Hi. Hello. Good morning. Hope you're having a nice day. We're about to get a new sword for Valimar. So, let's go talk to George. Actually, before I do that, let me quickly check if there is anything missable that I should be doing before I talk to George. Let's see. Oh, I see. There are a few things. One of them being talking to Monica. Apparently she has special text right now. By which I mean, you know, she's gonna talk about a bit more. If I can find it. I've been waiting for you, Reen. It sounds ominous. Wait, are you going to be taking charge of the training room here? Yep, that's the plan. I just finished tuning up the combat shells. I got them configured to test your arts against. They should improve your skills quite a bit. So, when you want to do some training, just drop by. I'll be here. That's really nice of you, thanks. Okay. Where the hell is Monica? Oh, hi. A little bird told me you gathered all the Zemurian ore you need to make this a sword for Valimar. I know Oliver would be all over this, so I'll just have to get a nice long look at it in his place. Yeah. Oh, no, never mind. The things that we're supposed to do are actually after we help George. Whoops-a-doodle. Including Monica being on the fourth floor. Let's help out. If his workspace isn't absolutely perfect, he'll throw a tantrum like you've never seen. So let's make sure we're good here first. Once we're done, I'll call the Institute and invite him on board. You don't mind helping me out some more, right? Choosing to help George make his workshop will cause the main story to advance. Yes. I'd be happy to. Ready now? Sure am. Thanks, Reen. With both of us here, the work will be done in no time flat. Indeed. They went about making the best-looking workspace they could. Afterwards, George made contact with the Rohr Institute of Technology. And the time finally came for Professor Schmidt. To welcome Professor Schmidt on board the Courageous. Bah. Not quite up to my standards, but being that we're limited on options inside the ship, this will have to do. It can't compare to the facilities in the Institute, but you made the best with what you had, I suppose. Thanks, I guess. So there it is. I didn't expect you to obtain any Zemurian ore at all, much less this much of it. Where exactly did you find it? Class 7 obtained it from overcoming some very challenging trials. Come on. Is what you asked for, so you'll help us, right? That doesn't answer my question in the slightest, I'll have you know. Then again, the answer changes little. I'm a man of my word. You did what you were asked, so I'll draft you the finest blueprints the world has ever seen. Still, a project like this is not without its series of trial and error. Your assistance will be crucial, George. Just don't get in my way... in the way of my work. Right. Anything you say. Well, so that's the famous Professor G. Schmidt. He's as much of a cranky old fart as everyone says he is. Yeah, he's a bit of a piece of Schmidt. He and George seem to work really well together though, don't they? Well, if I recall, they were once master and student. He got those dashing good looks, but his personality leaves a lot to be desired. Doesn't take much to impress you, does it? Working with the Zemurian ore is no doubt going to be a challenge. And they will need to find a way to use it to replicate the sharpness of Itachi. Whatever the fuck she means by that. Still, with Professor Schmidt on board, I'm sure they'll manage. He's the finest engineer in the country, if nothing else. Yeah, we'll just have to keep out their hair and let them do what they do best. Finally, work on Valimar's Tachi began. George and Professor Schmidt worked as quickly as they could so that Class 7 would be ready when the time for the final battle with Crow came. And while they were working, the Courageous received a sudden unexpected call. Sudden and unexpected. Are you sure, Captain?
貴族連合による帝都の防衛線は先日西側に後退しました。その意味で帝都の東側トリスタ周辺の守備はかなり薄くなっている状況です。
That could totally work in our favor. Lucky ass. Sounds like a trap. Yeah, it sounds like we might finally be able to achieve what we set out to do. We finally have a chance to wrestle the Academy from the Alliance's grasp. Guess the Alliance is so focused on trying to defend Heimdall, they don't have time to worry about Trista. We couldn't have asked for a better chance than this.
少々気になる情報も入ってきています。帝都防衛に集中するため、トールズ士官学院の管理は貴族連合軍から離れ、現在は貴族の学院生たちに一任されているそうです。
Why the upper class students? I imagine they were chosen so the academy would technically still be under the control of the nobility. I'm sure they're up to the task either way. Are we talking about all the upper class students or just a select number of them?
貴族の生徒を中心に騎士団が結成されたそうです。騎士団長には次第名門ハイアームズ公爵のご子息パトリック・ T ・ハイアームズさんが務められているとか。
Patty cakes. Heard that he was still at the academy. But just what is he doing? What's this Order of the Lion? I know nobles love tradition, but that name sounds like something torn from a history textbook.
フロラルド伯爵家のご兄弟や貴族寮職員である執事、メイドなども集められているようです。
Huh.
学院長や他の教官たちについては引き続き軟禁されているらしく。
Ferris is taking part too. If I had to wager a guess, the Alliance ordered them to. Not like they're in a position to refuse. That's a little worrying.
バンダイク学院長は正規軍の名誉元帥でもあります。そこで現在、鉄道憲兵隊でトリスタ解放作戦の準備が進められている状況です。おそらく帝都での決戦前にはこちらの精鋭部隊によって作戦が決行されるでしょう。
But that means... Captain, would you consider postponing your operation for at least a few days?
鉄道憲兵隊では役者不足でしょうか。
I don't doubt for a moment that you are. But since the day we were entrusted with the courageous, no. Even before that, liberating the Academy has been our dream. I don't just mean Class 7's dream either. It's something that every single student gathered on this ship wants to be a part of. You could even say it's our duty. Whether someone else could handle it isn't the issue. It's what we've come this far for. We want to do it with our own hands. Thank you, Reen. I feel the same way as Reen does. Tours was established by one of my ancestors, so I feel a connection to it in that sense. It feels only right that those who have an attachment to the Academy should come together to take it back. Jeez, goddamn right. We've come all this way believing it would lead us back to the Academy. We can't just leave the last step of our journey to you. After all that's happened, I think we're the ones who should be fighting that Order of the Lion, don't you? Yeah, you're right. Yep, it's gotta be us. We've all put an enormous amount of effort into making it this far. It's only fair, right? Wouldn't be setting a very good example as second years if we didn't see tasks we've taken on through to the end. I want to go save Uncle Makarov, too. That's a lot of yes votes right there. I'm pleased to see we're all unanimous. You know, saying we're all unanimous... You know what, never mind. Yeah, I want to do this too, Claire. So, Captain, please, won't you leave taking back Trista and the Academy to us? We realize we're asking a lot, but this is genuinely important to us. When I finally see that again, I want to be able to look back and feel proud of all I've done. I was never raised to beg, but in this case, no price is too great.
皆さん、私もトールズの出身ではありますが、皆さんほど士官学院を大切なものに思えたことはなかったように思います。すべてをかけることのできる強固な意志と結束。少し羨ましいです。
Is that a yes?
2日待ちます。帝都攻略においてトリスタは重要な拠点。このまま放置はできません。その間に皆さんで何とか決着をつけてください。
Thank you, Captain. If you weren't with the RMP already, you'd make a hell of an actress, you know? You put on quite a show for someone who was going to say yes all along.
何のことでしょう。
No, she's right. She's right.
それでは皆さん、ご健闘をお祈りしています。次にお会いするときは、ぜひ内戦の終わった程度で。
Thank you. Good luck to you too, Captain. Finally, Class 7 was granted permission to liberate Trista. They left deciding the specifics of the operation to Toa. And eventually it was decided that they would carry out the mission on the same day a prototype of Valimar's Itachi was completed. The operation will begin today at 1200 hours. Make sure you've done everything you need to before then. As you already know, I won't be taking part in this one. This one's all you. My job as your teacher is to stay here and wish you luck. I know you can do it. Thank you. We've still got some time until then, so it might be worth going around and making sure we got all we need. Yeah, we can't be too prepared. Not this time. Incidentally, how goes the development of Valimar's Itachi? The prototype was finished last night. There's still some work left before it's completely finished, but personally I'd say the progress we made is nothing to scoff at. Professor Schmidt really is something, isn't he? I guess, but he could lighten up a little. I went to play down in his workshop and he was all super mad at me. Were you expecting to be welcomed with a hug and some candy? She should have. She should have been, yeah. Anyway. By the sound of it, he's going to keep finding ways to improve it until the very last minute. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be swamped with helping him out, but I should still be able to tune your Arcus units if you guys need it. We might have to take you up on that, George. Whatever ensures you are as ready as possible. So much is resting on this battle, I don't want us to go in with any regrets. Right. Right indeed. All members of Class 7 will take part in the battle for Trista, whether they are in the active party or not. As such, make sure to check everyone's equipment, including that of characters you may not ordinarily use. To advance the main story, speak to Toa in a captain's chair and select Commence Operation. Okay, fine, I'll equip them with weapons and stuff that's actually decent. Ugh, I guess I have to buy a shotgun for dumbass. I mean, Maki ass. Yeah, she's got one. Mm-hmm. There's that. I have to get them defensive equipment. Hopefully I have enough money. It would appear that I do. Yeah, get that for Elliot as well. Alright. Eh. But just, I need a little bit more. Because of, Elliot needing a staff. He needs a stick. I'm not gonna upgrade them. I don't think it's gonna be really necessary. And we'll get them quartz though. Oh, I'm not gonna upgrade those either. I'm just gonna get them base quartz. And what I do want to do is give her a proper-ish delay setup. Honestly, in my book, it's done. It's just a prototype, right? But he insists that there is still something missing, which means he's going to keep tweaking it on his own until we pry it out of his hands. That's a master craftsman for you. What a perfectionist. More of an artist than a craftsman, if you ask me. You got the perfectionist part right, though. His work's done when he says it's done. Time, mirror, and other people's opinions be damned. Trust me, I'd know. Anyway, even if the good professor deems it incomplete, I'm glad we got that blade ready for this operation. Now everything's up to you, Valimar, and your classmates. Good luck. I know you'll pull through. You can count on us. Alrighty. Gotta just make sure I get all the stuff I need and don't waste too much. And I sure would love an impede tree. Let's start with those. His personality is really repulsive, huh? I mean, I said it before, I'll say it again. He sounds like a bit of a piece of schmidt. I mean, what? I don't know about that Ragnar Vortex. Our strength is fine. Yeah, I'll leave it be. This works. I could get her an evade too and have the shining, the inside status be better on her a bit. I don't think it's really required though. So I'm gonna just stop there with her. He's got an impede with leg breaker. Spark arrow is not great. Here, I'll give her shining R. Gaius can have the normal shining instead of spark arrow. I want to get him an impede too as well. The game did just warn me that I should equip characters even those they don't use. So here I am, making sure that everyone, including Machias, is equipped well enough. slots. Alright, it's time for you to get your shit upgraded. Done. That's all you're getting. We keep the crescent mirror. We'll give him Harvest and Gambu. Since quite literally nobody's gonna be using Gambu. You can have the Earth Bell too. Actually, think about it. Can get Yggdrasil. Cast. Forte. Do I have a Fortuna lying around? I do. It's a Fortuna R though. Is anybody else using Fortuna? No, but Elliot should. Oh, did I have more than one? Okay, then. I guess we can give him Chrono Driver as well. Just in case. little bit of speed never hurt. Now you. I kinda wanna give him Flood. So I'm gonna have to upgrade his stuff. Other than that, oh, Uses can get this hit too. And you can get an EP cut too. No fire, Reaper. Reaper is fine. Has to, yeah. Let's upgrade that slot on Elliot. I'm just gonna upgrade those ones, because they'll give them a bit more EP. Sadly, as much as I want to upgrade Elliot's as well, their space, and I don't know if I want to keep any. I'm gonna hold on to them for now. If I can, though, I will upgrade them. But here you go. Flood. And I'm gonna change him off of cannon. Let's see. Ooh, I kinda wanna do Pandora. I think Pandora would be funny. Do I change him off of cannon? I guess I don't have anything better to put there. Like, sure. Oh, actually, no, never mind. This doesn't double up. Maybe Ate lasts later, but... yeah, cannon doesn't really have any... offensive arts. Yeah, that works for him. Can battle with Fizz and Magic Reflect. Damage of attacks and crafts are raised. But delay after attacks is multiplied. I can see this being funny. Yeah, let's go with Aegis. You can keep your Falco. There's a fucking mosquito in my room. Piece of shit. This is fine. You can have the gladiator badge. You can have the silver emblem. I gave her the brave heart. Gladiator belt, why not? Or better, gladiator headband. Or better, both. I want to check the exchange shop as well. Because Becky does have some really good stuff. Oh, Manly Munch's salad. Give me that. Equipment trade. Let's see. Where the hell does one get an evil Mishi plushie? Or those handbooks? Let's see. Let's see where, oh where. Yeah. Oh, she has a lot of these. Okay. Gotcha. Like the evil Mishi plushie. That's where we get it from. Understood. Dark emblem, green emblem, red, blue, yellow, holy sphere, prismatic cape, orange cape, soft souls. Okay. A plushie of Evil Mishi, another mascot of Michelin Wonderland. Alrighty then. In that case, I need to sell some stuff. Think I'm gonna sell all the armor. Pretty sure I don't need any of it, right? Equipment. Nope. Yep. Don't need any of it. There we go. And that's that. I'm gonna do something silly. By which I mean I'm gonna sell 5 birdies. Actually, I'm gonna stop there for now, just in case. For now, we're buying 1 evil Mishi. Evil. Because we can get the golden Mishi. Now for this warrior skill book. Let's see. I need skill handbook. Yeah. Let's see. Force emblem for a yellow pendulum. And then that for yellow emblem, and then this from the emblem. I'll probably get another evergreen from her. Realistically, I just want to see if I can get this one, and that's probably where I'll stop at. Let's see. I'm on the wiki page right now looking for the skill handbook. Can this fucking mosquito just not be in my face? Holy shit. And I'm not finding it. Excellent. Well, I'm not gonna look for it anymore. I guess we're not trading as much as I thought we would. Whoops a doodle. Can you make anything good? No? Okay. Let's get a green emblem. And make an evergreen out of it. I'll give it to Gaius, I think. Yeah. There you go. You can have this golden meshi instead. Wait, there's actually more stats here that I didn't see. I didn't realize it also gave EP. Cool. Never mind. Giving that to Emma. Can I make another one? No, because they don't have a Mishi plushie. Got it. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I'm giving him the Michette plushie. Because that EP is really good. Let's see if we can find Monica. There she is. I'm giving everyone snacks to keep up morale. And make sure that everyone has enough energy to do what they need to do. I gave Laura hers, so here's one for you, Rien. Oh, thank you. This looks great. Thanks, Monica. I'll be wishing you all well from back here. I know you can take back our home. Aw. How nice of her. I require the nap room. Alrighty. There's the game. Then there is the game room. Wait, there is an exclamation mark over the game room. What? There's not long until the operation starts. Probably not the best time to be playing card games. Well, maybe it wouldn't hurt to play a bit. Maybe help with my nerves. Probably only got time for one game though. Who should I play? You can play Blade with one character before the operation to liberate Trista begins. Choosing a character here will let you trigger a special event with them later in the game. Even if you didn't bond with them in Barrier. B. I mean, I'm gonna choose Fee. That is just how it is.
Battle start だね。
It's fine, I'll just lose anyway, so.
そっちからみたいだね。クリア。仕切り直しか。こちらの先行。そうや。地味に痛い。
Ah! Sniped.
Mira.
Well, now we just gotta pray she doesn't have a second mirror.
意地悪だね。負けたか。
Thank fuck. Dang, you're good at this. That wasn't a bad way to pass the time before our operation, though. Glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for playing. This operation is going to be tough, but I know we can make it a success if we really put our minds to it. Yep. You better be careful, though. We'll be fighting together to take back the academy. But to get there, you and Valimar might have to fight your way through on your own. No doubt about that. The Noble Alliance has mostly withdrawn from Trista, but I'm sure there are a few stragglers just itching for a fight. I doubt we'll even make it into town without having to go through a few of their soldats first. Probably. Still, there's no need to worry about me. I'll be just fine. Why's that? I can't even count how many battles I've fought with Valimar now. I know what I'm doing at this point. As if that wasn't enough, now I got a prototype of Valimar's Tachi to use too. Maybe I'm not yet ready to face Crow, but I'm sure as hell not going to lose to anyone else before I do. With all that, and you guys watching over me, how could I? Talk about confidence. Okay then. I'll keep believing in you. Then we'll go and take back our home. Of course. I didn't know that bar could fill anymore. Okay. Well, I think that's it. Let's go and see if he has anything to say that's interesting before. It's been a long time since we last saw the academy. I wonder how the flowers are doing. Right, I almost forgot you were raising some. Yep, got the seeds back in the core. I want to plant some more when we get back too. Hopefully Edel and Vivi will join me. I'm sure they will, and together we'll make those flowers bloom. Alright, let's see what everyone else has to say. A lot happened between Ferris and I, but when I left Tours, I still considered her a dear friend. Which is why it's such a shock to hear that she's part of the Order. I suppose we have no choice but to actually fight one another this time. You do have a choice, Alyssa. We don't want to make you do something that'd hurt you. If we need to, we can handle. Thanks, Rin, but no. We're friends, but we're also rivals. Breaking down would only disappoint her. So I'll face her head on like I've always done. And once we beat her, I'm going to bring her back to our side. Right. Then we do this together. What's Alphen got to say? Okay, what's Celine got to say? If we can retake Trista in the academy, that area should serve as a valuable foothold for moving on to the capital too. We may even be able to gather information on Elise and my family's whereabouts as well. At least, that is my hope. Please leave everything to us, Your Highness. We'll be sure to get them all back safe and sound. You're really a man a lady can count on, Rin. I just wish there was something I could do instead of just relying on all of you. Honestly, it's rather frustrating. You are doing something simply by virtue of your presence here. You're giving the mark of legitimacy to our cause. Stepping onto a battlefield isn't the only way to make a difference. This is true. You're very right, Kitty Cat. By doing what you can do, you're helping Rin and Emma doing what they do. Or to do, Rin and Emma do what they do. Oh my. What's with that look? All I'm doing is stating a fact. That's it. Perhaps you're right. Anyway, good luck, Rin. I know you'll do all you can to make this operation a success. I'll be waiting here, praying for your safe return. Thanks. Let's go. Well, since an ad break is about to start, it would serve as the perfect timer for me to restart my auto run on Uma. Oh yes, it already started, my bad. Still, my point still stands. It serves as the perfect timer for me to restart my auto run on Uma.
Yes.
Let's see here. What the hell did I even get? Doesn't look like I got much, really. Might not even make SS on this auto run. But we'll see. Or rather, I'll see. Did she win all the races? Nope. Nah, that makes sense. I'll just take them out of her schedule. I was kind of hoping to luck out and win some dirt races on a character that has like 0 dirt. Oh, she did make SS. Awesome. But I'll just take them out of her career. Because she's not winning them. She is not winning them. Quite consistently not winning them. Blech. Sparks are awful. Oh well. Here we go again. I go start another one. My club is trying to push for more fans. But I need a goddamn parent for this next CM, so I don't know if I can help with that. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna. As shitty as that sounds. I don't feel like doing another. I don't feel like doing fan runs on auto run before I know I've got my parents done for the champions meet, you know? Get these two out of the way. And this should be it. You'll even have pretty much 100% 100% win rate on all of these races because they don't have any 3 races in a row. Okay.
さてと
I should probably save the schedule and not be a complete dumbass. Maybe they're starting to fall behind on rankings. Well, yeah, a little bit, but we're still on S. So it's fine. They're trying. We're trying to push for top 30, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Really, personally, we have some people that are barely putting in any effort, and it's they're getting like 2 mil a day. But with the auto run, that's like kind of silly low. Anyway. Munch, 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 munch. So we're finally doing the whole Academy Liberation thing, huh? Now we're talking. Time to fill up my tummy and get ready to rumble. Just don't eat so much you can't actually fight, okay? Never in a million years. I mean a million years. I want to get back to the academy just as bad as you guys do. So I'm not gonna do anything that ruin our chances of that. Alright. We're counting on you. You better be. Oh, Reen, you couldn't have come at a better time. What's up? Something I can help you with? I'm glad you asked. While you're cooking, do you ever find yourself producing dishes that might be deemed peculiar by some palates? If you do, don't just toss them out, I want them. And the more the better. Do I want to know why you want them? What else? They're part of my training to become the ultimate bride. One day I'll need to cook my husband meals that are chock full of love, and it's never too early to start practicing. In order to properly fill my cooking with love, I want to sample food that dares to be different. Sensible, no? If you say so. But it isn't solely for my future husband's benefit. It will teach me to make a wider variety of meals when I'm helping out in the courageous kitchen too. So what do you say, please? What do you say, please? Can you do this for Q Will Me? You can do this for Q Will Me, can't you? Yeah. If I agree to help, do you promise never to talk to me like that ever again? I can't imagine this will be worth your time, but it's not the kind of... I'm not the kind of guy who turns down a chance to help someone. If I run into any particular dishes, any peculiar dishes, I'll bring them straight to you. Thank you kindly. Yeah. I would also enjoy it if she never talked to anyone like that ever again. Eh? Ah. In a cruel twist of fate, Class 7's Crimson Wings find themselves swooping down into the Order of the Lion's Den. Can you believe it? The situation's tailor-made for young ladies like myself. You could get 2 whole books out of it! Let's go take back tours while I'm still feeling motivated. And if things, escalate down there, you have to tell me. She's so fired up right now. I bet she could handle this whole operation solo. Send her in! Deploy the Dorothy bomb! It's hard to believe we've reached this point. It's time for us to finally take back Trista. In the beginning, I only enrolled at the academy to fulfill my duty as a witch, but my desire to return goes deeper than that. My time at tours with Class 7 was the happiest of my life. I want nothing more than to go back to that. Yeah, we all feel the same. We have a shared purpose, and we're all fighting together. There is no way we won't take those days back. Right. Make sure to check on my collection in the club room too. Tell them I'll be there with them soon. Okay, maybe our purpose isn't entirely shared, but the point still stands. Nope. Oh. Oh, hello. Welcome, young one, to my room of fortune. Come closer, if you dare see what your fate has in store for you. Hold on a second. Where did all this even come from? Did you set this whole thing up on your own? Oh, there's no need to worry. I received permission. With war raging around us, there is no shortage of students whose hearts need guidance. I am here to provide it to them. Okay, what kind of person signs off on something like this? If there is something you don't believe or understand about my explanation, simply attribute this to fate. Should you ever find yourself lost in the swirling void and in need of my guidance, please do come and visit. I'd be happy to offer my services. Perhaps you'd be interested in knowing your compatibility with your companions? I can see it. I can see all. I see Trista torn asunder by a conflict of convictions. I see young lions competing to the head of their pride. But who can say which ones will triumph? Be sure to sharpen your fangs for the battle ahead. The first element is your bond with the other person, which gradually builds over time. The second is whether you had a fateful moment with them that will allow your relationship to advance. I believe you had the chance to experience these sorts of moments very recently, in fact. Let's take a look at how you're faring. Companions with whom your bond has developed and you've shared a faithful moment with are P. Clauso, Milliam Ryan, Toa Herschel, Alfin Reyes Arnor. That is all. You will have a chance to develop your relationship with one, and only one of them. But who will you choose? Oh, the curse of popularity. Next are your companions you've experienced a faithful moment with, but with whom your bond is insufficiently developed. Eusis Albarea, Sarah Wallenstein. That is all. Do not fret, there is still ample time to develop your bond. Fateful moments are fateful, tied to specific times in our lives, but bonds can be developed whenever you wish. Still, you have some say in your fate. Whether you choose to seek the fateful moments or let them pass is up to you. Finally, the names of those with whom you've developed a strong bond but have not experienced a fateful moment with. Oh, no one at all. Well, that's all I can tell you. Remember, your fate is not set in stone, but you're the only one who can influence it. Good luck. I don't think I'm missing anything by not going to the computer room and talking to this guy. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine not knowing whatever the fuck he has to say. Yup. Yup. The Order of the Lion, is it? Well, the upper class students never disappoint on the pompous nomenclature. Though I suppose they see it as a manifestation of their pride and resolve. Yeah, we can't let this silly name lull us into underestimating them. They got both strength and resolve, but so do we. You can say that again. We simply have to show them that ours is greater than theirs could ever hope to be. I will let nothing stop us from taking back our academy. And I know you all feel the same way. The horses and I will be cheering you on, so give them all you've got. With pleasure. Meanwhile, Reen, you should take the chance to make sure Valdemar is ready for combat. Obviously, progress on his new Tachi is out of your hands, but I'm sure there's something you can do for him on your own. Good call, will do. Customize, I just got something. It's not bad either. But yes! It's not quite what I was going for, but yes! Finally. Oh, hi guys. I miss the smell of Trista's winds. Our long journey home is almost over now. It feels like we've been gone for years, doesn't it? But we're almost there. And you're right, Trista is our home. I doubt there's a single student who isn't excited to be back. We're counting on you to back me up when we're on the ground, guys. Always, Reen. Always. As long as our class is together, there's nothing for us to fear. There it is, the pink paint. I have no idea what you're talking about. Let's see. What can you make? You can turn into an action tree into a speed tree and a defense tree. I don't think HP is really all that useful, honestly. So I think what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna go buy an attack tree, a defense tree, and a speed tree, or an action tree, from George. And turn them into Orbeez. Orb. Yes, orb. There's that. They don't have enough few material. Back. Well, that one was the most important one, I guess. I can probably get some. Really? Let's see, where was the... There was the... Me the arts training. Win without using crafts. Yeah, no problem.
アークス駆動。
任せてちょうだい。はっ。任せてちょうだい。アークス。
いや。
私の番ですね。はあ。それ。すぐに処置します。ありがとう。大丈夫？
If I really wanted to, I could probably just have Reen attack. Like normal attack, because that would still delay quite a bit. I don't think it's necessary. Not when Emma can do that much damage.
参る。
それ。みんな怪我はない？つかめた。
Not bad. Maybe that was too easy for you in the first place, though. Well, you won, so you get the reward. Alright, there we go. We can at least... I'm not gonna grind for it, but we can at least get the defense one instead of the HP one. Insert. We have shield and speed. There we go. And Elliot gained a level. Not that it matters to you, I know. No, it does matter. The game did warn me that I need to make sure everyone's equipped properly, so they're likely to get used. Wow. It's prototype Tachi, made of Zemurian ore. The blade radiates a mysterious glow and there is a sense of incredible power within. I still managed to make it double-edged. Kind of. It's an interesting design, if anything. Now that's a sword fitting for a Divine Knight, right? It doesn't look like it was picked up off a garbage pile. It's great. No garbage sword for us anymore. Close combat training and arts training. I should have just talked to Elliot while I was there. The Order Line is the last obstacle standing between us and Tours. But we can't let down our guard just because we recognize their faces. They could well stop us at the finish line. Yeah, Patrick's no pushover, and I can imagine the other upper class students working with him are just as strong. Even if we can take Trista back, there is no guarantee that getting control of the school is going to be easy. I wouldn't want it to be. No matter who stands in our way, our blades shall prevail. Isn't that right, Reen? Absolutely. I'll be counting on your support there, Laura. And as always, you will have it. Does that mean that the design's perfect? Not really. Definitely an improvement either way. I mean, it's at least, you know, the kind of sword that Reen's fucking trained with. There are some particular things that you probably can't do with a straighter blade. So, you know, it's alright. Could it be better? Maybe. It could be a rocket-powered katana, for all I know. If we leave the piece of Schmidt work on it more, that'd be cool as hell. Could you imagine? This is our chance to reclaim Tours. We can't just let this pass us by. I don't know if I can do much, but I'll try not to be a liability. Stop putting yourself down, Elliot. There's no way you'd be a liability. You're way stronger than you give yourself credit for. And we all know it too. You really think so? Thanks, Reen. But now that you said that, I really don't want to let you down. Ah, he's cute. Sarah? Well, it's finally time for you students to do what you've been waiting all this time for. Like I said before, I'm not gonna be down fighting with you this time. I'll be staying on board the Courageous, watching over you as your instructor. That's fine by me. We're going to leverage everything you've taught us to take back the Academy, and we want you to watch us do it. I expect nothing less from my star pupil. I know you won't disappoint. Must protect Elliot. I'd say Milliam, but she's more than capable of fending for herself. Yeah, if anything happens, she'll just punt whoever is annoying her into the fucking stratosphere with Lamy. She'll be fine. Very unlikely that someone or something will get the better of her as long as, you know, Lamy is operational. It's almost time for us to do what we've been working towards since the day we were given the ship. The Order of the Lion is the only thing that stands in our way. I never expected the student council president role would come with this kind of baggage, but I'm ready for it. Just don't think that you have to do everything on your own. We're here to support you the whole way. I'm here to support you too. As long as we got each other, I know we can do it. I'm the student council president, so this is my operation just as much as anyone's. It's kinda scary, but there's no way I can run away from it. I swear that I'll make this a success. As you say, Captain Toa. Perfect. Yeah, saved. Let's go! Ready to go, Reen. Everyone's equipment will need to be at its very best. That includes Valimar too. All the members of Class 7 will take part in the battle for Trista, whether they are in the active party or not. As such, make sure to check everyone's equipment, including that of characters you may not ordinarily use. After selecting Commence Operation, 2 teams will be organized to carry out the operation. Commence Operation. Time for the operation to begin. The time for the operation to begin drew ever closer. The decisive moment almost upon them, those taking part congregated on the bridge for one last review. Right, let's go over everything again just to be safe. First, here's what we know about Trista. The majority of the Alliance forces that were there have withdrawn, but some still remain, defending the town's east side. It's likely that the moment we approach Trista, we're going to come under attack by the Soldat stationed there. That's where Valimar and I come in. We'll deal with them first, then clear a path for everyone else. Right. This is the first time we'll be able to see that what the Zemurian or Tachi prototype is capable of too. After you've liberated Trista, Reen, you and the rest of Group A will head directly to the Academy's front gate. And not that anyone here could possibly forget, but you'll also have the world's most adorable captain accompanying you. I have to say, I don't know how I feel about bringing her on the front lines. What's the problem with that? She'll be fine. She's strong. I believe. I can't help but agree. You've been a tremendous support for us, of course, but this is the first time you'll be taking an active role in combat. Now, don't worry about me. I'm a military academy student just as much as you guys. I can put up a good fight. I won't get in the way or hold you back, promise. If what we're doing is to be seen as legitimate, we'll need her assistance from the ground anyway. Who better to overthrow Patrick Hyhams himself than the president of the student council? Now you're talking. Group A's primary objective will be to escort Toa safely to the academy so she can work her magic. Good luck, you guys. Must protect Captain Toa. Nothing can happen to her. We won't let you down. Angelica, aren't you joining us too? Yep, I doubt I'll make much of a substitute for Sarah, but I'll give it my best shot. Our Group A's off the courageous. Me and the rest of Group B will fly around the back of the academy and charge in. Attacking from both sides at the same time. It sounds like a solid plan to me. Let's just hope the plan works. Not much of a point freaking out about it now. And with all the people we have on board, we've got more backup than we could ever ask for. Exactly. We've done all we can. Everything is in Adios' hands now. I feel a tingle running down my spine from all the feverish excitement coursing through the air. One would think you'd be a little more nervous considering what you're about to do. That's just how Class 7 operates. It's been a long journey coming this far, but you've overcome every obstacle in your path and done yourselves proud. Now, all that remains is to go out there and liberate your academy. Best of luck. I know you'll pull through. Thank you, Your Highness. Everyone assume your position. It's time to take back our academy. Toa temporarily joined the party. Rin and Toa can now use overdrive. Toa has a special craft called Weakener. Using Weakener on an enemy inflicts a status aptly called weak upon them. Balance down art's efficacy. Huh. Okay, it gives them fucking weaknesses. That's kind of cool. Select the characters which will form Group A, the group that will enter through Trista. Members not selected for Group A will automatically be recruited into Group B by Angelica. Okay. Well. This is gonna be Group A. And then Group B is going to have Eustace and Laura as the probably best ones in that group. protect the Toa as she shoots stuff. Yes, pretty much. She comes with some strong stuff, but we can give her some more stuff. He has no evasion. And does have a blue emblem. Can also give her the silver emblem for some more HP. And now we can finally give her cat hairs. The question is, white or black? I think white, personally. Yes. Yes. We'll go with white. Alrighty. Proceed! This operation is bound to be the most significant battle we've fought to date. We can't afford for anything to go wrong. I might be better off to sticking to just one link partner while I'm fighting in Valimar. During the liberation of Trista, you will only be able to use a single link partner during the Divine Knight battles. Choose someone whose bonding event you didn't see in Barrier to make their final event available if you meet all the conditions. Oh, okay. I actually really like that they say it like that exactly. That is actually really nice of the game to point out. Thank you. I'll pick Alyssa then, instead of Fee. Because I have seen like 2 of the special bonding events already with Fee. But none for Alyssa. Not that it matters. I don't think. I believe we can only pick one, so, you know. What the hell? I suspected they'd come. It's time. Let's let the operation begin. You ready to go, Valimar? At your command. Bah. Let's see if you can pull it off. Take care, you guys. Get down. Is that a long-range orbital cannon? It came from that direction. You'll have to fight us first, brats. It's time for the crimson wings to fall from the sky. We've seen those before. Yeah, aren't they? They're the soldats the Scarlet and Vulcan used. Yep, that's them, alright. Man, look at him and his stormtrooper aim. This is gonna be tricky. Let's go, Valimar. Acknowledged. Go get him, Reen! We've been expecting you. In the name of the Alliance, we won't allow you to go any further. Prepare to be overwhelmed by Goliath and Kestrel, the perfect marriage of strength and speed. This isn't good. They might just be copies of the Divine Knights, but that Kestrel is much faster than one. If you let them work together and have their own way, you're going to be in trouble. Maybe so, but their pilots aren't nearly as experienced as S and V were. Time to force our way through, Valimar. Certainly. Finally, our sword fits our color scheme. That is the biggest buff we could ever get. Use your new power well.
さあ準備はいい？
I think we're gonna go for the dumb tiny one first.
チャンスだそこだはっ
任せてちょうだい。
As opposed to the dumb big one. Counter! Explode him. And back to countering. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, he's almost done, but that guy is charging his cannon, so I gotta counter. Oh, there goes one of them. Okay. Blessed arrow charge and then heal. Was it that arm that was weak? Don't remember. If I remember correctly, it's not the legs. I mean, we'll see. Oh yeah, it's left arm. Woo! Wait a minute, that's not what I pressed. They really like the dramatic finish for these fights, huh?
やったわ、大勝利じゃない。
What the? What is that sword? You did it, Rin! Taking both out at once is impressive enough. Not bad for a prototype. That just leaves the interface then. Bah! If only you were here. Professor? What are you... Oh, forget it. Curse you! We're withdrawing. Rendezvous with the forces near Heimdall immediately. Yes, sir! Look at him run away. With Kestrel and Goliath defeated and Noble Alliance forces stationed near Trista fled. Rin stepped out of Valimar and regrouped with Toa and the selected members of Group A on the ground. After seeing off Group B and the Courageous, they set foot into the town they so adored. It's a fucking ghost town.
<sighs> なんとか無事にトリスタに入り込めたね。
ええ、なんだか静まり返っていますが。懐かしいな。俺たちの第三学生寮。そうか、本当にこの町に帰ってこられたんだな。はい、
ほんと久しぶりよね。シャロンやクロウもまだ帰ってこれてないけど、あと一息だね。うん、みんなもうひと踏ん張りだよ。このまま一気に。
Bah, should've known it'd be you guys.
ミヒトさ
ん、無事だったんですね。
And kicking. I guess it's good to see you kids back here too. Be glad to know that the townsfolk are the same as ever in spite of all this. Hey, it's Class 7! You're all back! Did someone just say Class 7? Wow, it really is them! If it ain't Toa, too. Boy, am I glad to see you.
お久しぶりです。
Battle began. We all started taking shelter where we could. But when we saw the Alliance guys running off with their tails between their legs, we came out here, hoping for some good news. Can't believe you guys actually made it back here. Looks like Micht was right after all.
もしかしてトリスタには事前に連絡が？
I heard from Toval that you guys would be here to liberate Trista soon. He told me that we should be here to give you guys a warm welcome.
そうだったんですか。どうやらクレア大尉経由で情報が伝わっていたみたいですね。
Still, since you're here, I take it you're planning on taking back the academy. Good on ya. Show us all some real Thor's spirit.
ありがとうございます。みんな、万全の体制で士官学院に突入するぞ。
That's cute. I like this. I'm so happy to see you're all okay. Good luck and take care. No need to worry about any of us. We're doing just fine. Leave the rest to us and go back to your academy. That's what you're here for, right? Good luck, everyone. I know you can do it. I've done what I can. It's all on you kids now. Now get on up there and show us all what you can do. There are still nobles in the academy who are unlikely to let you take it without a fight. Still, that's no reason to worry. All of us here believe in you. Only Tor students would be able to drive the Alliance away like that. Now go over to the academy and teach the stragglers a little something about school spirit. It's great to see you all back here. I never thought I'd see everyone again. I can't thank the goddess enough. Oh. Oh, nice to see you all. 2 months. I believe it's been. Just as strong flowers always bloom again after a long winter, you've all come back. And you've all grown so much this year. The entire faculty was placed under the Alliance's strict watch when they took the place over. I think you might just be able to free them now. Good luck. Here they are, here they are. I didn't believe Mick when he said you were on your way, but he was right. It's so great to see you again. Go give those jerks in the academy what for, and don't even think of losing. Yeah, fine. I thought about it, but now I guess I can't anymore. I wish we could offer you more than our cheers, but that's just the way it is. Tell you what, I'll treat you to something at the restaurant when all this is over. There's something to look forward to. Yes, something to look forward to indeed. The free food is always good. Whoa, it's really you. I can't believe you managed to beat those soldy thingies. You guys rock! Are they gonna be able to beat the guys over at the academy though? Of course they will. Piece of cake. Well, just be careful, okay? Go get those guys. Thanks.
Torista のみんな。
応援してくれてるんですね。
大人気だね。あなたと会長のおかげよ。
お二人とも町の人との絆をずっと大切にしてましたから。
Yeah, they're not wrong. Oh, it's the people from the academy. Good luck, you're nearly there. It must have been a real ordeal to make it back here, but you did it. We're all overjoyed to see you all again. Only a little further until you make it back to the academy now. Good luck. You still have trials yet to face, but you will overcome them. Just as you have everyone you've faced so far. May Dios watch over you, and may your actions bring hope to the people of this land. I always knew the day would come when you would return to us. May the goddess watch over you and keep you safe. And please, take care. Class 7! You've finally returned. You're one of the maids from the upper class dormitory, right? Are we correct in assuming that the order line is in the academy at the moment? Absolutely. Please, take care of them for me. We will, don't worry. Let's go, everyone. Wow. Their maid fucking hates them. I wonder why. You think they miss? You think they make a mess on the daily? Angie and the others must be at the back gate by now. Are we ready to go in, Reen? This is it. The success of our operational rides on this moment. Are we ready to get started? Yes.
トールズ士官学院。俺たち7組もここから始まったんだよな。
なんだか懐かしいかな。
あれから2ヶ月くらいしか経っていないんですよね。なんだか随分と遠いところまで来た気がするわ。
いよいよ正念場だね。
士官学院を俺たち7組の始まりの場所を何としても俺たちの手で掴み取ってみせるぞ。
行こうみんな。
はい。
We've been waiting for you, Class 7. Patty cakes. No, I will not dignify him by actually calling him by his name. He will forever be Patty Cakes. Nothing else. Nothing more, nothing less. Just Patty Cakes. That's his name. Now and in perpetuity. It's been some time, Schwarzer. I hadn't the faintest doubt that you and your classmates would eventually make it here. Nevertheless, you have our congratulations for doing so. Oh, hello, Celestine. I'm pleased to see you haven't changed at all, Alyssa. Ferris, you're here. Edel, you look well, Fee. I'm sure the flowers will be happy to see you back home. Well, you certainly look ready for us. Although, judging by what you said earlier, you must have predicted we were coming. Probably before the battle on the East Highway even began, too. Who do you take us for? We know your class better than anyone. Well, I mean, that's debatable. But fair. There was absolutely zero chance of you passing up a move to take back the Academy once the Alliance left it in our care. Naturally, we took precautions on the other side of the Academy as well. Right, we're in. I hope Reen and the others are okay. Be fine. I hope you weren't expecting to simply waltz in here without even the slightest resistance. That is exactly what I was hoping. What the hell? If it isn't my most exquisite rival Angelica, our reunion would never be... It could never be more perfect. Is that so? Well, whatever you say. And I see you've burst into the scene flourishing only the finest company. Welcome, Class 7, to the forbidden paradise of the noble Vincent Floral. Yeah! Sure. Whatever you say, guy. Oh, great, it's you. Well, you're one of the last people I expected to bump into here. Guess our attempt to sneak in was a total bust. So it appears. You are beautiful, yes, but you could never hope to surpass my great intellect. Go on, don't be shy. Shower me with praise. I see quite a few familiar faces here. What a joy it is to see you again, Eustace. It's a shame Loggins and Allen aren't with you. Still, looks like the present company should pose enough of a challenge to keep me entertained, to keep me interested. I'm honored the strongest swordsman among the second years would say so. Man, this isn't gonna be as easy as I was hoping it would be. Master Patrick, the battle should be in full swing on the other side by now. Then, shall we begin as well? Oh no. You're set on fighting us. We are the ones entrusted with looking after the Academy after all. We wouldn't be much of an order if we simply allowed intruders to wander in unopposed. He's just being a dick for the sake of it. A bit. It's just something he wants to do rather than something he feels like he has to do. For sure. 100%. No doubt about it. Maybe, but the Alliance forces who gave you that task are long gone. We're all students here. Why do we need to keep fighting? We aren't doing this because we were ordered to, short, sir. We're doing this because we're upper-class students. Call us obstinate, call us fools, call us whatever you will. Neither the will of the Alliance nor my father's desires are of concern to me. We are nobles and we feel both pride and honor in our social standing. How can you feel honor considering what's going on? And you know what? Never mind. Never mind. We wish to know what cause we must take up arms for by virtue of that pride and honor. And we intend to find it by facing you. You're making headway in finding your answers. Let us find ours. Right. You've thought long and hard about this, haven't you? Sorry, but we intend to fight just as obstinately for our cause. We're going to take back the Academy. This is our home. And if fighting you is all it takes to get what we want, then that's exactly what we'll do. We believe in our reasons just as strongly as you believe in yours. That's why we came all the way here. Get the fuck out of our way, patty cakes. I would expect no less from our student council president. Or from Class 7, our worthy rivals. Celestine, get ready. As you wish, Master Patrick. That's a combat link. When did you start using that? I've been waiting for the day where we can finally settle our score, Alyssa. I will show you no mercy, and I fully expect the same in return. Of course. I didn't know you could use an orbital staff, Edel. I'm not as devoted to improving my skill with it as I am to caring for the flowers, though. Do go easy on me, won't you? Not a chance! We have our pride, our honor, and our strength, while you have yours. Let's see who comes out on top, Reen Schwarzer. Bring it on, patty cakes! I feel that's too generous for Slaprick. It might be, but... Patty cakes fits. Then let the ball commence. Follow my lead, Sarifa. On the name of House Floral, we shall not allow them to take another step further. Of course, Master Vincent. It's almost reassuring to see how little you change. I shall follow you. Made with a gun. Well, actually made with 2 guns. You're going to need to fight your best, because we sure will be. Let's go, guys. No matter who stands in our way, we shall overcome. We shall never back down. Is this the fight we're doing first? Yes, yes it is. Well, it's gonna be a bit of a pain. Mostly, as I get everyone analyzed. Vincent, a second-year student who is heir to the Floral family, a narcissist, but his skill with the spear is genuine. Youch. Double youch. Okay, he only buffs up. Cool. Tarifa, highly skilled maid of the Floral family, accompanies Vincent everywhere and fights with 2 pistols. Friedel, captain of the fencing club and tour's strongest second year, enjoys watching others struggle with problems. What a bitch! What a bitch! Let's go resonant beat. And I think I'll also use his heal. We have heal, defense buff, and regen. I know she's gonna get a crit. It is what it is. If they take out Laura, it is what it is. I'll at least have them fucking scoped. Lambert, captain of the riding club and lover of horses, swings a great 200 sword effortlessly. Indeed. I do not like the formation they gave me at all, by the way. It may actually be the worst formation possible. mind if I couldn't, is the achievement I just got for using a lot of S-crafts. 100 to be exact.
ちょっとまずいかな。それ行くよ。それありがとう。私の番だね。
She's getting infinite turns.
参る。ほーはあ行くよ。せいせい手加減抜きで行かせてもらう。とどめだ。ドラグナーハザード。おやすみ子猫ちゃんたち。
よし、100点満点だな。
Bro, nobody cares.
危険度大、注意してかかろう。
参る。見ろ肩返せ。今だ。
いただき、私の番だね。せーの。
That other battle would have ended up as unscathed if I didn't have to. Well, if I didn't want to analyze them. Just like this battle will end up being.
敵ユニットの傾向を解析完了です。
Extremely capable butler in service of the High Arms family fights alongside Patrick using martial arts.
参る。は
The third son of the High Arms family, trained with the sword since infancy and highly skilled as a result.
私の番だね。やっ。任せてちょうだい。
Daughter of Count Floral, sees Alyssa's arrival and hates losing, highly skilled at archery. I don't know if I believe it. A kind second-year student who serves as head of the gardening club, surprisingly capable with a noble
俺の
style.
番だな。いや
任せて。
行くぞ。見ろ肩早く。チャンスだ。
いただき。
They're getting a bit too far from each other. So let's remedy that.
行きます。
And also throw the sun at them.
チャージします。ありがとう。
I think throwing the sun at them is warranted. Yep. Yep.
せーの。とどめ。
参る。
Not just any son, a little son. God fucking damn it, Foxy.
任せてちょうだい。
Fucking Final Fantasy 14 reference. Can't believe you. Can't believe you. Despicable.
任せてちょうだい。
Let's do Blessed Arrow.
ありがとうございます。
任せてちょうだい。行くわ。
And then Dark Knight.
俺の番だな。見ろ肩。チャンスだ。
いつだけ行こっか。崩れた。
隙あり。
それ。
Taste the sun. The sun is a deadly laser. If anyone gets that reference, I'll be very surprised. Thank you, Emma, for throwing the sun at patty cakes.
よし、掴んだ。
やったわ。
Molten Storm.
なかなかの出来ですね。
Never gonna get used. Gah. Master Patty Cakes! We did it! We did it! We sure did. Looks like we're the victors this time, and every other time. You guys fucking suck. Why? I fought with all I had. Why was I not victorious? 'Cause you suck. My, you've grown so very strong, haven't you? This can't be happening! First, I lost during the practical exam, and now I lost again. Master Pattycakes, please raise your head. You may have been bested, but you've no reason at all to feel ashamed. Defeat shouldn't always be equated with embarrassment. You gave this fight your all, and for that you should be proud. Damn it! You've got nothing to feel ashamed of either, Ferris. No, you do. So does Pattycakes. I can't even picture how hard you must have worked to come this far while I was away. I'm so impressed. Yes, you were an adequate sandbag. I couldn't be more proud to call you my friend. Do you mean that, Alyssa? How does one even respond to such a thing? It looks like I should stick to flowers and stay away from fighting after all. Well, we're done here. Would you like to go to see the flowers, Fee? They sorely missed you. Some things never change. Ow. Haha! What a splendid sight to behold! Principal Van Dyke, Instructor Makarov. I thought you were all locked up. Hey, good to see you kids again. We did as we were asked and witnessed the battle from inside. And what a fine battle it was. Both sides fought well. Fought with all their might. Each and every one of them deserves to hold your head up high. And take it from me, Patrick, you showed all the spirit of a true noble. Wait a second. Patrick, was this your doing? Correct. As soon as the Alliance withdrew, Master Pattycakes and the other upper-class students released the instructors at once. They were merely asked to remain inside until the battle met its end. Wow. We've played our part by watching the other battle taking place too. I see. Angie. Beatrix. And Vice Principal Henrik. Yeah. No broken bones, I hope? We just wrapped things up on our end not too long ago. Only to find out that these two had been keeping an eye on us this whole time. The blade was utterly useless against their overwhelming splendor. Ah, what a tragedy. Master Vincent, I'm afraid that comes to the surprise of no one here. One would be a fool to say otherwise after comparing your abilities. Oh, woe is me! There's no need to be so blunt, Sarifa. Why in Adios name do I have to watch this tomfoolery? Good on you for agreeing to, though. Oh, you're all here. I swear, guys. It seemed like you were done over here. So, we came to take a peek. Our champions have been decided for a wholly inspiring display of youthful vim and vigor. Indeed. Patty Cake High Arms. Yes. As well as those who fought valiantly by his side, the battle of wills has been fought, and the victor is clear. What will you do? Master Patty Cakes. Don't you dare, Rin. God fucking damn it. What is the meaning of this, Schwarzer? Did you not learn your lesson from the last time you tried to hold out your hand to me after battle? I don't think you can compare this to the battle back then. Sure, we fought before, but this is the first time we did so without holding ourselves back. And it's the first time we did so while regarding one another as true equals. Maybe you couldn't take my hand after that fight, but I think you can now. You will never cease to be an irritant, I'll have you know. God damn it. I hereby proclaim the Order of the Lion disbanded. All the upper class students will assemble under the leadership of Student Council President Herschel. Now all students, regardless of class, shall righteously fight under one banner as bearers of the horned lion crest. Thank you, Patty Cakes. Woo woo! Da da da! Woo woo! Please, I'll have none of that from you.
ようやくここまでたどり着けたね。
ようやくみんなで学院に戻ってこられた。トールズ士官学院がやっと一つになれた。
ええ、会長。行こう、みんな。あとは俺たちのかけがえのない毎日を取り戻すだけだ。こうして俺たちは全員でトールズ士官学院を取り戻した。学院生たちの声援はしばらくの間止むことはなく、誰もが士官学院の一員であることに誇りと喜びを感じながら、この内戦の空に強い意志と明日への希望を抱くのだった。
And we have finished Act 2, The Awakening Lions. Bond up!
ランクアップだね。はい。学院からの特典だよ。
Rebellion.
大変だったね。リン君、本当にお疲れ様。
I guess the lions are not sleeping today. Wait, does that mean there's gonna be a Taishan army? I was thinking the same thing. An army as smalls. You know what? That'd be awesome. Yes, please. An army of sour-tempered smalls. Yeah, that checks out. Of course the kids would go and fucking stare at Valimar. I mean... boys in mechs, right? It was either gonna be that or the ship. I'm so happy to finally be back, and looking around. I'm not alone in that sentiment either. Maybe it won't last, but everyone's determined to enjoy it to the fullest while they can. After all, who knows what tomorrow will bring? I knew things wouldn't instantly go back to normal, but I didn't expect all that to be thrown on us. 5 hours earlier.
Ah, 私たちがデート開放のお手伝いですか？
ルール、バリアハートが沈黙し、すでに足場は整った。この上、年をまたいでは戦況が長引く可能性もある。
帝国西部は未だ厳しい状況だが、ノルティアとクロイツェンの両方軍が制約通り不干渉を貫くならば天婚一滴が叶うかもしれぬ。
確かにまたとない好機かもしれないが、
以前お話ししたように 自分たちは内戦そのものに介入するつもりはありません。
あくまで士官学院生として果たすべき使命をなすだけです。
無論お前たちはそれで構わん。
皆さんにお願いしたいのは、いえ、トールズ士官学院にお願いしたいのはとある場所の解放になります。
とある場所。
それは一体。
そこから先は俺から説明させてもらうぜ。
あなたは。
Yeah, no wonder Reen's having a headache right about now.
確か軍の情報局の。あれ、レクターだ。2ヶ月ぶり。クロスベルから戻ってきたの？
ああ、やっとあっちも一区切りついてくれたんでな。久々に情報局のネットワークにアクセスできたってわけだ。
ちょっと待って、一区切りついたってクロスベルで何かあったの？
ああ、あのバカでかい木。消滅後の混乱はあったが、クロイス大統領も逮捕され、徐々に事態も収拾されつつある。
そうだったんですか。
青の大樹、尋常でない霊気を感じましたが。
どうせ結社の連中もいろいろ絡んでたんでしょうけど。
経緯はどうあれ、クロスベルの脅威は去った。だが皮肉なことに、これでいよいよ。
それって。
クロスベルの脅威が消えた今、東のカルバード共和国が動き始めるかもしれないということか。
共和国も現在経済恐慌とテロで混乱している状況ですが、クロスベルという獲物を前にして体制を立て直すのは間違いありません。
そしてガレリア要塞なき今、共和国にクロスベルを奪われたらいつそこを足場に帝国への侵攻が開始されるとも限らない。
その意味では可及的速やかに内戦を終結させる必要があるだろう。それが我々の急ぐ理由だ。
状況は分かりました。
それで私たちに解放させたいとある場所とは？
ああ、カレルリ宮だ。
カレル利休といえば、
帝都郊外にある皇帝家の離宮だったっけ？
もしかして。
はい、殿下。情報局の調査で皇帝陛下とご家族の方々が幽閉されていることが判明しました。エリゼ・シュバルツァー城とレーグニッツ帝都知事もご一緒です。
父さんもそちらに？
そうでしたか。
確かカレルリ宮は帝都近郊にありながらも天然の地形に囲まれている場所。 VIP を幽閉するにはうってつけかもしれないわね。
ええ、陸路のアクセスは帝都駅からの特別列車のみ。そちらはこの軍の部隊によって厳重に守られている状況です。ですが皆さんの艦ならば吸収することも可能でしょう。
どうやら答えはすでに出ているな。
うん、そうだね。
レクターからの情報なら間違いなしだろうし、総流橋やルーレを解放した時と同じだね。
陛下たちをお救いするのももちろんだが、学院の関係者は何としてでも保護するですね。
みんなありがとう。
すまない。出生な顔を。
お礼を言われるまでもないわ。
まったく たくましくなったわね。
ええ、眩しいくらいですよ。
アルフィン殿下、許可をいただいてもよろしいですか？はい、ありがとうございます。アルフィン・ライゼ・アルノールの名にかけて皆さんにぜひお願いしたいと思います。承知しました。トールズ士官学院総員、全力をもってカレドリ宮の解放をお引き受けします。
It really is strange. For all I know, tomorrow could determine the outcome of this war, and yet I feel completely at peace. Just being back here, seeing this sky and being surrounded by this cool air makes me feel so happy.
あんた
Why?
は回らないの？
Oh hey, Selena. Where's Emma?
さあ、文芸部あたりにいるんじゃない？先輩ってのに大切な愛蔵書がなくなってないかチェックしないととか引っ張られていったし。
That would be Dorothy. I don't know. I could wander around, but my head's kind of full at the moment. It's like it's suddenly registering just how much this academy means to me. I knew I liked it, but I never realized how much.
まあ、せいぜい楽しんでおきなさい。ビータとヘビが関わっている以上、ここからが本番のはずよ。バンダナ男と決着をつける前に悔いは残さないようにするのね。
Goofy bandana. True enough. Oh, hey, are you here because you're worried about me? You've always been so considerate of us, even if you do try to hide it by acting grumpy half the time.
じゃない。あんたね、そういうのはつがいたい相手にだけしなさい。節操なさすぎるわよ。
Someone
最
special,
後の
huh?
夜かもしれないんでしょ。とっとと回ってきなさい。それとバリマールのところにも顔を出してきなさいよね。まったく、どうして私が羽子じゃあるまいし。
I suppose she's right. It seems a shame to waste a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity standing around here alone. And besides, it's been a long time since I was last here at the academy. I should walk around and see everyone. I got a lot of catching up to do with the people in Trista. And after Valimar offered to stand guard near the west exit, it wouldn't feel right to leave him by himself the whole night. Of course it's a bonding event. Somewhere. There will be a bonding event. But only one, I'm pretty sure. The horses all seem so happy to be back in their home stable again. Especially Whitcomb. I'm really glad we were able to bring them all back safely. Our work's not over yet, but making it back here is still cause for celebration. They're getting big dinners tonight. Whitcomb, oh my beloved Whitcomb! How I've longed to see you again. Not a moment passed when I didn't think of you. Not a night where you didn't visit me in my dreams. My unwavering belief in your safety was the only reason I was able to press on. No need for words, Whitcomb. I'm as happy as you are. It's good to finally be able to return the horses to the stable. It almost makes the hell we endured to get here feel worthwhile. And you're happy. I just wish we were here earlier in the day. It would have been fun to take them for a ride. We can save that for another time. I'm looking forward to returning them to the ship in preparation for our operation. I'm not looking forward to returning them to the ship in preparation for our operation. But that can wait until tomorrow. I'd like to let them sleep in their old stable tonight. I think that'd make them happy. If there is anything I can lend a hand with, just say the word. Or maybe you're reaching the point of no return soon, and this is the last time you get to explore in the downtime. I feel like that might be it. We are at the field. If we go left, we'll get to Laura. I mean the gymnasium. And Laura. Hi. I expected you to be in the pool, I'm not gonna lie. Monica and I wanted to see the gymnasium again. So many memories here, both at the pool and at the training hall. I'll bet. I mean, we all had lessons at the training hall, but you were here practicing your swordsmanship whenever the fencing club left it empty. Honestly, my most vivid memory of this place was my fight with Angelica. It's hard to forget getting hit like that. I'm still waiting for our chance, I'm still waiting for our chance to fight one-on-one, to be honest. After all we've been through together, I'd imagine it would be quite the duel. You can say that again. Maybe when all of this is over, we'll get the chance. That sea is exceedingly close to the age. That is all I have to say. This pool is always going to be one of my favorite places. It's not just where I met Laura, it's where the whole swimming club helped me come out of my shell and get stronger. So it means the world to me that we all managed to make it back here together. Now we go left more and we'll get to the garden. It's nice to know the flowers I planted before we had to leave the academy are still doing okay. Errol said she looked after them for me. That's good. Did you remember to thank her? Of course. They wouldn't be blooming like this without her. But she wasn't their only source of support. They're just like us in a way. They need care, water, sunlight, and people to help them along. That's for sure. Dreen? What's up? I want to go see our dorm later. And I want you to come with me. Me? Well... Yup. Of course. I'd be happy to. Thanks. You can head over there whenever you want. I'll be along once I'm done here. No problem there. Guess I'll head over once I've finished up everything I planned on doing today. I see. Look at how capable you've all become. I was especially pleased to see that Fee and Vivi have developed into such fine young ladies. How lucky I am to see their return. It must be like the final bonding event in Azure. Yes, probably. Emma's at the old schoolhouse. Ah, so this is where you are, checking up on the old schoolhouse. That's right, we've been away for so long that I thought it would be a good idea to do so. It seems to have been largely inert since the day Valimar awoke. Well, that's kind of reassuring. One less thing to worry about now. I appreciate you doing this, so don't take this the wrong way, but why don't you give the witch thing a rest for tonight? Tomorrow we'll be right back to putting our lives on the line. So for now, you should try to take it easy. I suppose you're right. Well, at the very least, I'll stop by the literature club and see Dorothy later. She's been on cloud 9 since she got access to her books again. So I should probably go bring her back to the ground. Good luck with that. Honest. Good luck indeed. Student Union Building has one character as well. Question is, where? Dorothy, get a hold of yourself. Goodness me, sorry, I think my reunion with my beloved books has me a little too excited. Yet their sultry temptation pulls me back time and time again. I am powerless to resist. I just hope she doesn't collapse from too much excitement. Yes, from too much goonin'. Hey Selena, what brings you here? Emma actually, before she ditched me. She went off saying she wanted to double check the old schoolhouse, just in case. Normally, I wouldn't mind, but she left me alone, that creepy friend of hers. That's not a good place to be. Guess I'll rest until Emma gets back, or at least I'll try. Poor cat. Poor cat indeed. Yeah, I don't care. And ditto there. Couldn't be any happier that the lacrosse club's back together at last. It was a tough road, but staying on it was completely worth it. Granted, I did have everyone's help along the way. It makes me happy to see you so happy. This isn't the end just yet, though. Yeah, it all comes down to tomorrow's operation. But that's no reason for us to worry. Sticking together has gotten us through some rough times. I know we can do it. You and me both. Phew, it wasn't easy, but I managed to get those two together in the end. All my hard work must have paid off. I shudder to think where my uncle would be without me. He should thank his lucky stars to have me as a niece. As long as she gets what she wants, Mint really doesn't care if people are busy or not. I'm sorry she dragged you into all this, though. This was probably the last thing you wanted after coming back from Roar. Honestly, I think she's sweet. It's plain to see how much she cares about you. In fact, why don't we take advantage of our current situation and have some tea together? Well, sure, I mean, but that's just gonna throw more fuel onto the fires of her weird ideas about us, right? Maybe, but I'm starting to wonder if I really mind. I would be lying if I said that seeing you again after all this time doesn't make me a little happy. Oh? Then I'll go pour the tea, or wait, you're more of a coffee person. Whatever is easier, I guess. I guess I could join you for at least one cup. I got some stuff to sort out though, so I don't know if you'll get much conversation out of me. I don't mind, I'm happy just spending time together. Yeah, bro is clueless. Oh, hi. Ah, Schwarzer, good to see you. Instructor Beatrix and I were just going over the day's events. That's right. The battle between yourselves and the upper class students made for some splendid viewing. I could see it becoming the sort of school legend that persists for decades to come. I don't know if I go that far, but thank you. Speaking of thank yous, I owe you and all of the other instructors a big one for all your help with the war so far. We didn't do a thing. I don't say that out of modesty either. All of my agency was robbed of me, or robbed from me. I couldn't do anything for you, or my dear friend Otto, whose death I just received the word of. I'd almost forgotten that they were old friends. His death is a loss, not just to us, but to the entire nation. War asks us to make sacrifices, but that doesn't make the loss of innocent life any easier to swallow. It's a pain that grew all too familiar during our days in the army, but it never got any less agonizing. Indeed. Word has it that more innocents are being slaughtered in the nation's west, too. There are times when I wonder whether my younger self could do anything to help them. But such thinking helps no one. Sir, if I may, please rest easy and let us take care of things from here. We may not be able to bring the war to an end on our own, but we believe that tomorrow's operation will bring us some way towards doing so. Now that all of us students have reunited again, I know we can make a change. That's certainly ambitious. Well, if this war could be said to have a silver lining, it's that it's given you a splendid opportunity to mature. Perhaps Otto's death was not in vain. In that case, I wish you all luck, as we all will. May Dios watch over all of you. Give my regards to Fee and Milliam too. I will. We won't let you down. What brings you to the Principal's office, Your Highness? I just came to give my regards to Principal Van Dyke, you see. I'll be remaining here during tomorrow's operation, though in my heart of hearts I'd rather be out there fighting with all of you. Helping to rescue Elise and my family is far preferable to just sitting here letting others fight on my behalf. I'm sorry you feel that way, Your Highness. Don't worry, Rain, I understand that it'd be way too risky to take me along with you, and I'd rather not risk the success of the operation with my presence, so I'll remain here and pray for you all. I'm sorry we have to leave you out of the plans this time, Your Highness. If it's any consolation, it'll all be over tomorrow. We're going to rescue them all, for your sake too. Thanks. I'm placing my trust in all of you. Reen, could I perhaps impose on you for a small favor this evening? I'd like you to give me a tour of Class 7's dorm, if you're okay with that. Any particular reason? It's probably about what you'd expect from a dorm. It's important for the devoted little sister to know each and every detail of our beloved brother's inner chambers. And far be it from me to let that chance slip by while we're both here in Trista. I should have guessed. Don't see any harm in that. I'll give you the exclusive behind-the-scenes look at the glamorous lives of Class 7. Oh, really? You mean it? Goodness, now I'm starting to feel a little nervous. I'll make my way along later on, so just come meet me whenever you're ready. Right. Understood. Well, Ah, I have to admit, in my heart I was hoping you'd give in to me. Oh well, such are the storms that ravage a young lady's heart. If you change your mind, I'll be right here. Only one. Oh, hi. Walking around the school building like this makes it sink in that we're finally back, you know? Yeah, it's been a long journey here, but we're finally back where we belong. Thanks so much for staying safe, Vivi. I'm really proud of coming this far, but more than anything, I'm proud of doing it with you. What brought that on? That's what I should be saying to you. You lying thief. There. Lying thief. Cute. Finally finished the piece I was working on back on the Courageous. It didn't take long once I got back into an environment I was comfortable in. Well, time for the next one. Aren't artists supposed to be emotional about this stuff? Well, I guess that's just Clara for you. How thematic. How on point. Awakening of the Lions? The Awakening Lions, and she made what else but a lion? Standing in this room brings back a lot of memories. It's been too long since I was here. It sure has. It's been a tough journey, but it all paid off in the end. I'm probably jumping the gun here. Tomorrow will be the toughest thing we've attempted yet, so we can't relax. We can't really relax. Sure we can. It's all going to work out. We've gotten through every challenge we've faced so far. So we can get through this. We just need to put our faith in the wind and let it guide us forward. True enough. Whatever you say, Windman. Oh, you guys are all up here. Hi, Irene. Hey, nice night, isn't it? It's a little on the chilly side, but it still feels pretty nice since there's no breeze out. Oh yeah, you're right. Poor George being left out with no cat ears and or tail. We're finally back here. Yeah, I gotta admit, seeing it again is making me feel all emotional. No doubt, especially since unlike the rest of us, you guys were last year during the festival. They're probably feeling lonely with Crow missing. Toa, George, Angelica, I want to thank you. What for? You guys have helped us out so much. There is no way we could have gone that far without you. If it were just us first years, I don't think things would have gone half as well. So on behalf of everyone here, thank you for everything you've done. We should be the ones thanking you. Yeah, think about all the work Class 7 put into this, and try saying that again. Exactly, you guys even helped me deal with my old man. Where would I be without you? I guess, but for the record, we needed you just as much as you needed us, you know? You shoulder the most responsibility on the courageous, the ship that carried us and our dreams this far. And I'm gonna need you to keep watching our backs tomorrow. You think you can do that for us? Like you even had to ask. We'll be right there with you. He would never abandon you after we've come this far together. Thanks. I get the feeling like tomorrow's going to mark a turning point for us. Whether the Imperial Army's operation is a success or a failure. It feels like the time for me to fight Crow is almost here. That's true. Yeah, he won't let a chance like this just waltz on by. And this time, I'm not going to let him win. I'll beat him, drag him back here, and force him to finally graduate with you. You sure that's even possible, Reen? That's not gonna be... Well, I'm aware that it won't be easy. But everyone, not just me, wants the four of you together again. Class 7 managed to reunite, right? Now it's your turn. You're amazing, Reen. And if you say that's what you're gonna do, I got no reason to doubt you. Good luck. Tomorrow's operation is sounding crazier by the minute. Seriously, I better hope I can finish polishing off that Tachi. The conversation finally finished. Toa went back to the student council room to dutifully go over the plans for tomorrow once again. After saying their goodbyes, George and Angelica departed for the engineering building to get tools and equipment needed to manufacture Valimar's weapon. Or like to perform maintenance, but sure, whatever. We're going over tomorrow's operation again, just to make sure everyone's on the same page. We gotta be sure everything's perfect. It feels like we're holding the Imperial Army's success or failure in our hands. It really does. There's no way we're going to let them down. That's right, but it's going to take all of us in the Academy to pull it off. And now that you promised to bring back Crow, I can't afford to give my part any less than my all. Same goes for me. It's gonna be tough, but I know we can do this. Oh, Reen, there's something I wanted to ask you. Would you be willing to show me around your class dormitory later tonight? Huh? What brought this on? Well, we are finally back in Trista, and I've always wanted to see what it's like inside... beyond where I leave the requests, I mean. Can you blame me? You've lived there for a long time now. And tonight seems like the perfect time to see it. My bad. Can't. Okay, well, maybe there'll be another chance for me to look around some other time. If you change your mind, though, let me know. I'll be right here. Tomorrow's going to be a big day for all of us. I don't even know if I'll be able to sleep. I want the courageous to bring hope back to the people of this land. But even more than that, I want us to get Crow back. Shut up, Foxy! What am I supposed to do? I can't pick more than one! Man, it's good to be back. I can't even think about how many hours the four of us spent here together. Try to bring him back, okay, Rin? I will. Oh, I should probably get, I should probably check on Uma. Give me a bit. Come on, 3-star stamina. Please. I beg you. I just want to be done with this.
Soteto.
There we go. Alright, let's see what I get.
Yoshi.
Is it gonna be 3-star stamina? Probably not. Nope, it's 1-star stamina. Yay! And 2-star stamina. Yay! Love it.
Soteto.
Better than a 1-star at least, I guess. I guess. It's something.
Soteto.
It ended up being 2-star stamina, 2-star medium, and 2-star Barcarolle blessings because I'm doing this with New Year Temo Pro. But by God, getting that 3-star stamina shot is a pain in the dick.
Soteto.
I think I might stop rerolling at this point. And it seems like a scam. Mostly in the sense that I've not been getting anything good out of it. Oh well. I'm gonna go restart it now.
Soteto.
Let's see. There. There we go. Put in the schedule.
Yoshi.
And that's that. Hopefully this one will give me something better. I am not expecting anything better. But, you know. Hope is hope. Though I guess right now in my case, hope is cope. Anyway, evening Reen. Out for a little stroll to see what everyone's up to? Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be surprised you're passing the time with your good friend, Mr. Booze. Well, the plan was to have a little get-together with all the instructors to celebrate finally being back, but the only ones who've shown so far are me and these two, and they're not exactly my first choice for drinking buddies. You better not be mocking me to one of your students, Instructor Wallenstein. Why, come and join us, Serene. There's a seat right here, and the libations are flowing fast and free. Nah, it's alright. I wouldn't want to intrude. If I sat down, it'd be all over. I'd never escape. I wish the other instructors would hurry it up. I'm not sure how much longer I can suffer this company. I would have been better off just getting sloshed by myself at the counter. Honestly, with that fucker over there, this one, I get it. I probably want to be intoxicated too instead. And I don't like alcohol. I'm so glad to see that everyone here is doing all right. I've been so worried about them. I'm so happy. Oh, thank you, Adios. The big night thingy is super cool. It totally is. Hey, you should come back. You should come check it out with us, Rosine. Second she comes back, he starts fawning all over her again. Still, I guess he has been worried about her for months. I'll let him off this time. Guess what? I helped out in the shopping district here too. Not because Teisel and I asked. Still, I'm very proud of all of you for being such hard workers while I was away. I can't believe this day has finally come. Thank you, Adios. But Kay and Rudy really did their part in helping out these past few months. Not to say they didn't cause me trouble when they ordered the wrong number of emergency supplies, but they still worked hard, and that's what counts. We all have achievements to be proud of today. We're so happy to finally have you home, Rosine. We heard something terrible happened in Keldek. You're not hurt, are you? I'm just fine, honestly. Even better after seeing that all of you are safe. Yup, we looked out for one another and made sure that nobody did anything too dangerous. You were really worried about the students who disappeared, though. I'm so glad you're okay. Please don't cry. You'll make me all sniffly, too. Maybe a good idea to take a small break before you hang out with Yes, it would be. I will be taking my break before I go and finish off the day. Yep. I'm expecting the same, Foxy. Don't worry about it. Hey, Reen. Having fun? Sure am. What are you doing playing here, Elliot? Isn't there a mass or something starting soon? Believe it or not, Father Paolo gave the wind orchestra permission to play here today. Mint and Bridget should be here as soon as they've taken care of some other stuff. Sounds like fun. I'll have to stop by and listen if I get the chance. Please do. But if you really want me to take a break, you could always use the food break. That way you'll know for sure that I'll be taking a break. Otherwise, who knows? I might just not stop. You and Alan have really gotten stronger since I was away. Looks like the war provided you both with ample training opportunities. Pretty sure you could probably still wipe the floor with both of us at once, though. And to be fair, Patty Cake's gotten a little tougher and a little less of an asshole, too. Just a little. You know, Loggins, there's no harm in giving someone an honest compliment once in a while. That sounded like an honest compliment to me. Oh no. I made some delightful sweets for you using every single bit of my love. Why don't we cuddle up on that bench over there and feed them to each other? Should you be so overtaken by your longing that we end up tangled in a romantic embrace, then so be it. No, please, anything but that. Goddess, I never imagined that it would be possible, but she's even more fearsome than ever before. Perhaps the truest sign of the terror of war is that it's made her stronger. This is not the terror of war, Master Vincent. It's simply the power of love. Don't just stand there making pithy comments, Serifa. Assist me, please. Come now, there's no need to be shy. But that is one of the many things I love about you. It just makes me want to hug you tight and never, ever let you go. Hey Dios, please grant me an escape from this woman, from mad woman. I'm afraid I've not yet discovered a way to control Lady Margarita when she gets like this. It appears I have no recourse but to attempt to pacify her. You have no recourse but to attempt to pacify her yourself. May I suggest accepting her offer of a warm embrace? Whispering sweet nothings in her ear as a starting point? No, you may not. How'd I know I'd find you here? Joyous towns such as this give off a sweet call for traveling musicians of my elegant caliber. Please, I insist, allow me to volunteer my music to make this a night to remember. As much as I hate to admit it, things do feel a little more high-spirited with him around. Man, can I believe how long it's been since we were last here? Tonight kinda reminds me of the Academy Festival's after party too. Same here, especially because it smells like good business waiting to happen. Just think of all the commemorative sales we could hold if we get this war wrapped up. My wallet's feeling thicker already. Nothing but profits in the head of yours, is there? We gotta put a bow on this war as soon as possible. Just think of the commemorative sales we could hold. Maybe you could even organize some sort of business opportunity over at the Academy again. Never hurts to dream. Hugo never changes, does he? Can't deny I'm feeling the urge to open another stall like I did during the festival, though. I guess she doesn't change either. Someone looks ready for bed. You better head back to the Courageous. You'd catch a cold if you slept out here. And we need you in fighting shape for tomorrow. Aw, come on, I'm not gonna fall asleep. I'm just a little tired. See, I'm as awake as can be. Besides, who'd waste a night like this snoozing? After all the work we put into getting back here, we gotta enjoy it. Fair enough, fair enough. Honestly, it's kinda nice to hear that you like this town enough that you're happy to be back. Duh, you're always telling me I'm just as much a part of Class 7 as you are. So this is my home away from home. And it's just nice having a home to come back to, you know? Oh yeah, I'm gonna head over to the academy in a bit to do some adventuring. Do you have any free time later? What, do you need a second adventurer? Not exactly, I was just wondering if we could check out our dorm together. I wanna take a look around, and I figured it'd be more fun if you were with me. Oh, well that's okay I guess, you probably have stuff you wanna do too. But if you do feel like a dorm adventure, stop by and let me know. I see. For all that turmoil, it's nice to have life back to normal here after so long. I miss being able to go on these walks of mine. They weren't very relaxing or enjoyable with the Alliance around. Fair enough. Good evening, lovely to see the town so vibrant again, isn't it? There it is, though I take it you're here preparing for tomorrow instead of joining in the festivities. You got it. We're getting our high-speed vehicles prepared in Trista Station as we speak. We've already got a team at work near Carroll 2. On top of that, the 4th Division rolls out tomorrow morning. Get some rest tonight. We won't have the luxury for much longer, unfortunately. I will. Alright, I do believe that it's time to go and see Valimar. What the fuck are you doing out here? Rex and I have been running around taking as many pictures as we can. It's nice to see how happy everyone is. There's not a frown to be found. Seeing everyone like this reminds me that smiles are what I wanted to capture most. It's so nice to hang out again. We haven't talked in forever. We'll have to be sure to go shopping together as soon as this stupid war is over, okay? You gotta promise. Okay, I promise. Cute. I'm gonna go see Valimar now. But I guess before I do, I'm gonna go and take a break. Oh. So yeah, I'll take my break here. And when I come back, the story is likely going to fucking advance rapidly. Because I think going to see Valimar is going to end this, essentially this stopover day. So, I shall be right back. I'm back. Hi, Playsmon, how you doing? I don't know if you're still here. You know, because I was away when you said hi. Yeah, well, what am I gonna do? Just wait even more? Fuck that. Boo. It's a Playsmon. How do? It wouldn't be the first time, really. It wouldn't, but I don't wanna. It's kind of what I'm at. I took enough of a break from the chair. You built your debuffers? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up going with speed debuffers and just disregard stamina debuffers entirely. If I even do debuffers. Right now I'm thinking of potentially running late Ricky. So, we'll see. Anyway. Uma be damned. I have a story to see. Though I guess before before I continue the story, I should have checked this before I came back. I guess before I continue the story, I can go ahead and restart my auto run on Uma, just so it does something while I'm not playing. But yeah, as soon as this is started, I'm not gonna even be thinking about Uma anymore. Technically 6 stamp debuffs. Grasshead fast learner, I see. Oh, very nice indeed. I'm not gonna talk too much about him, especially now, since the one person in chat right now that wants to talk about Uma is in a fucking ad. Has been taken to ad hell as he deserves. I mean, what? But yeah, I'm thinking of running late Kopano Riki. I'm also thinking of probably borrowing Sirius Symboli since from the brink now, if I remember correctly, should just be essentially an on your left clone, right? Like same skill essentially. So, yeah. Ah, go front for my benefit. Well, fuck your benefit. I hope you lose. I hope the only wins you get are enough to get into Group A and they're all your nice nature somehow winning. I hope your Ayabe is on 9th place every single race.
さてと
I also hope you I also hope you can understand the joke. But no, I'm not going front. Ain't no way. No fucking way I'm going front.
さてと
If Nice Nature is winning, the other rumors are shit. She has no excel or speed skill. Excellent. I hope she wins while your Ayabe gets stuck. I hope you get to Group A with only Nice Nature wins. Group A finals. 0% win rate on Ayabe. That's what I wanna see.
よし
Alright, well, I've restarted my silly auto run thingy Onuma. It is now time for story. Let's go talk to Valimar. And there, I waited out the ads as well, so there you go. Hey, Valimar. I came to see how you're holding up. Sure was a surprise when you offered, but thanks for volunteering to serve as a lookout.
そなたらの影響を多少なりとも受けたらしい。皆で取り戻した大切な場所。せめて今宵は考えに浸るとよかろう。
Thanks. You know, looking back, I never figured the day would come when I'd be able to have a natural conversation with you like this. You changed a lot in that regard. You've gone from sounding mechanical to dignified, I suppose.
した記憶素子が徐々に回復しているようだ。部分的ではあるが、昔のことも思い出せた。
Really? Does that mean you remember some of what happened before you went to sleep in the old schoolhouse?
私が眠りについたのは250年と128日前。以前の起動者はドライケルス・アルノールという。
So it really was Dreikel's, huh? I had my suspicions when I saw that memory in the last shrine, but I didn't want to assume.
場の記憶と共鳴したのだろう。かつてドライケルスもそなたと同じく精霊窟を訪れた。そこで剣の霊石を手に入れ、帝都での決戦へ赴いたのだ。多くの仲間たちと共に。
It's kind of eerie how similar our paths are. But it makes me feel a little self-conscious too, in a way. I doubt we're doing all this half as well as he did. What kind of person was he anyway?
合法来楽にして大然自弱と言うべきか。暴用としながらも大胆不敵。どこまでも懐の深い男であった。時に子供のような目をしていたがな。
Huh. He was really something, wasn't he? Hearing you talk about him, I don't know if I could be anything like he was. Maybe if I were, I'd be able to do more for everyone.
その必要はあるまい。
Huh?
目覚めてより、そなたのことは見てきたつもりだ。彼には彼の、そなたにはそなたの持ち味というものがあろう。それはそなたの仲間たちにとってかけがえのないものであるはず。自分が自分であることをまずは誇るがいい。
Thanks, Valimar. You're right. I should focus on improving myself as I am rather than try to become someone I'm not. Seeing as how I'm fighting for my future and to bring home my friend, it wouldn't make sense to be anyone else, really. Oh yeah, it sounds like the Tachi will be done by morning. So if you're up for it, I think we should test it out tomorrow. I'll be counting on you, Valimar.
任せておくがいい。
Right. Let us go to the dormitory. And see our special bonding event with Fee. Which starts somewhere. And that's not the dormitory, that's Radio Trista. But while I'm here, voices can be heard from the other side of the glass. Alright. That does it for the script. Still, we're doing this thing live. You guys doing the recording need to be ready for anything. Right. We're all ready to go here, too. If you don't mind me asking, how close to the action are we gonna get? What do you think? As close as we can. He's really fired up in there. I just hope he doesn't do anything too risky. Ah, they're gonna be live broadcasting the war. Absolutely crazy. Well, I promised I'd meet Fee here. Should I head inside and wait already, though? I think I'm here kind of early. The answer is yeah. Enter the dormitory. Unless... Actually, I should probably check the guide, see if there's any items that I should pick up. If there's no items, I don't care as much to go and talk to literally everyone. I know all of the stuff is cool, but yes, there is something. There is indeed something that I need to go and pick up. Fuck. Have you heard of a book series called Gambler Jack 2? Its final chapter came out long ago. It reminded me of how nice it feels to see a story you've followed come to an end. I've still got it here, so how about you give it a read? I think it's a pretty fun way to while away the time. Gambler Jack 2 Finale. Okay. Any other items that I can miss? No? Yes, no, maybe so.
Yes.
Right. The answer is no. That was it. That was all I missed. I think I missed one person that wanted to talk, but that's fine. I'm not bothered by that. Let us continue into the dormitory. Sorry to keep you waiting. Hey, no worries. I haven't been waiting long. Did you take care of everything you wanted to do? Last time I saw you, you were still out in the garden. Yeah, Edel and I planted some new seeds. I found them myself. Really? Can't wait to see what they grow into then. It's kinda nice to be back home, especially after so long. Yeah, it really brings back memories. Now that we're here, why don't we head inside and walk around for a bit? I'm curious to see how things have held up upstairs, too. Sounds good to me. The rooms seem largely untouched. I believe that's Crow's room. Wonder if Crow ever plans on coming back to us. Honestly, I don't think so. Not of his free will, at least. It's clear that he really believes in what he's doing. I've sworn over and over that we'll bring him back. I don't think that's going to be so easy at this point. But that's never put us off before. We'll get him back no matter what happens. Yep, we won't lose. Not to Zeno or Leo either. Having to find the two of them this way must be tough for you. No one wants to fight family. Well, I think I can think of at least one person that kinda wanted to fight family. Yeah, but that's exactly why I can't hold back against them. If I show them even a hint of hesitation, I'll never be able to get through to them. I think the same is true for Crow, too. I suppose you're right.
私はずっと家族を求めていた。いつの間にか戦場をさまよっていたあの頃から、そんな私を西風のみんなが拾ってずっと守ってくれていた。自分の帰る家がある、そんな温かさを教えてくれた。
A place to call home,
で
huh?
も団長がいなくなって西風のみんなに置いていかれて、私は自分の弱さを改めて思い知った。結局自分一人では何もできないんだってことを。団のみんなにはただ守られてばかりだった。でもさらに拾われてこの7組に来て、みんなが私を必要としてくれたから、ようやく気づくことができた。どちらか一方が守るんじゃなく、支え合って生きていく。団とは違う、こういう家族の形もあるんだって。7組のみんなとリーンと過ごしたおかげで、私は団のみんなに置いていかれた理由を聞きたい。でもそれ以上に、私が新しく手に入れた家族を自慢したい。ゼノやレオたち、間違いなく大切だったもう一方の家族たちに。
That's a heck of a compliment. Then, we'll do everything in our power to make sure you can show us off.
サンクス。でもリーンには別の意味で示してほしいかな。家族といってもいろいろな形があるし。
One way.
アリサやラウラやエマ、サラがお姉さんで、ミリアムは妹。
Annoying.
お兄さんはマキアスやユーシス、ガイウス、それとクローもかな。でもリーンだけは多分私にとってもっと深い何かだと思う。そのあまりうまく言葉にできないけれど。
Feel the same way about you. You are more than family to me, and I'm glad to have you by my side. You might be a bit younger than most of us, but you fight harder to defend those you love. More than anyone else I know. More than anyone else I know, or than anyone I know. Sure. That's written a bit sus, but okay. The harder bit is what got me. Anyway. And you're every bit as important to me as I am to you, if not more so.
そっか。
Can't believe we're having the fucking face censorship meshy. Anyway, we got work to do tomorrow. The future of our Class 7 finally rests in our hands. I think in future, the main character is not going to have a Meshi anymore. Inseparable. Raised any two characters to link level 7. Overdrive 2. The achievement to maxing out fees or to doing the bonding event there with fee is called Jägermeister. God, fucking damn it. How fucking dare you, Gabe? What do you mean you called it Jägermeister? For anyone unaware, that is an alcoholic drink. This is amazing! You really were able to forge Valmar a new Tachi from Zemurian ore. Bah, of course I was. It's a massive weapon totaling over 7 arj in length. Its uncommon shape made refining and processing the ore exceedingly difficult, to say the least. But it was done. I doubt I would have been able to do it if not for the help of that stubborn old student of mine over there. You're the least qualified person on this entire continent to call anyone else stubborn. Yeah, I'm with you, instructor. It sure was a shock to learn that you were also a former student of the professor's, Instructor Makarov. I heard you were once a student at the Rower Institute of Technology, but I never connected the dots. And that's how I preferred it too. All that was a long, long time ago. Never be able to fathom why the two of you chose not to stay and study more under me. The offer still stands, however. I know talent when I see it. Oh, I couldn't possibly. I thought I have half the talent to keep up with you. Give it to him straight, George, or it won't get through to that damn near impenetrable skull of his. Tell him you'd go insane if you had to spend years working with an arrogant, self-centered prick like him. Still, what a beautiful blade it is. The radiance of it is simply dazzling. Ain't nothing out there like Zemurian ore. It's probably not as sharp as something a real swordsmith would make, though. None of us are smiths by profession. But Valimar should find it easier to use than any weapon he could have taken from a soldat. And that's what counts. Alright then, let's give it a try. Ow. Whoa. They're resonating with one another. They sure are. Okay, now that's cool. How beautiful. It truly is astounding. You look so cool, Valimar. I'm not sure what's happening, but it's amazing, alright? I think we finally have a chance. Feedback process within new armament complete. I do indeed feel this is easier to wield than previous armaments. Good. I'm glad to hear it. You think this'll do the trick? Yep. I had high expectations, but this shattered them. I think I finally stand a chance against him now. Professor Schmidt, Instructor Makarov, George, thank you all so much for what you've done. Save your thanks. I only did what I did to satisfy my curiosity. Whatever you do now that I'm done is of no concern to me. He's not being modest either, Rin. He totally means that. This is just how he is. Same deal with the railway guns, the soldats, and the horrible jamming device. Soon as his work is done, he loses interest completely and is off to find something else to do. Piece of Schmidt. Ah, something wrong with that. All that said, I think the preparations are now finally complete. Yes, sir. I think it's about time I go and get everyone. Our fated moment has finally arrived. The current time is 06. It's fine. It's 6:30 a.m. Everyone should gather here again at 7:30. Make sure you're all wearing what I gave you earlier, too. Wait, Valimar replied there, too. Is Valimar getting a new costume? Are we gonna get Valimar in a suit or a hat? Oh, it's a, armband. Got it.
Tours 士官学院全学院生集合しました。
Good. Instructor Sarah, Instructor Thomas, Instructor Makarov. We leave them in your capable hands.
了解です。
承知しました。
I can't believe bro just said go.
任せてください。
Students of Tor's Military Academy. I'm sure most of you remember what was once imparted to you during your respective welcoming ceremonies. Now arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. These are the words of Emperor Dreichels, the man who ended the War of the Lions and founded this very academy. I asked you to consider what the world he refers to is, and what qualities one must possess to be its foundation. I imagine that you each had your own thoughts in response. However, I ask that you not make the mistake of assuming that foundation is synonymous with sacrifice. I believe that it is by walking side by side with others, opening a path and treading down it, that one does this. As such, I have but one very simple message for each and every one of you to remember. Return alive. Welcome spring's arrival with one another, and when the time comes, fly the nest with one another. And to that end, I wish you victory.
皆さんに空の女神と獅子神皇帝のご加護を。そしてどうかご無事で戻ってきてください。巡洋艦カレージャスおよびトールズ士官学院全学院生、皇帝陛下および囚われた方々を解放すべく出撃します。
Breen can now use the S-craft. Termination/Dawn. I'm sorry, what? Who are we terminating? And is it hopefully LeBlanc? Not LeBlanc, Blue Blanc. Tag names are silly sometimes. Look, I'm just saying, I'm hoping we're terminating Blue Blanc. Surface air temperature is 5 degrees, humidity 13%. There's a north-northwesterly wind blowing at 11 arj per hour. Incoming message from both the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions. They're past the Schwarzrach barrier and Trista, moving into formation about 100 Selj from Heimdallr. Main cannons and secondary armaments are good to go. We're ready for battle at any time. All orbital engines are operating normally. All crew members present and accounted for. We're ready to begin the operation on your command. Understood. Sounds like we're all ready to go. Still, it doesn't look like we're going to be hearing anything from Prince Olivert. Indeed, there's been no word from father either. They probably got their hands full in the west. It's starting to get really hectic there from what I heard. I've asked Micht to try and get in contact with Toval, but I'm not banking on him succeeding. That's too bad. It would have been great to have them here too. There's no point in lamenting what we don't have. Right. All we can do is make the best out of our current situation. Yep, I'm with them. Still, the battle doesn't begin until midday. We still got time. If there is anything you want to take care of, now's your chance. Anything spring to mind? Now that you mention it, so are there any new requests for us to take care of? There are, in fact. Hold on a minute while I get them up. Okay, I was not expecting this. Sure, side questing. We're side questing today, I guess. Emir, far wherever you are. I see. Thank you, Oliver, for another wonderful reference. Danger strikes close to home for young Green. With a strange beast stirring up strife on the path to Ymir, will he answer the call? Will his sister be impressed with his manly feats of strength? Will anyone actually read this? Monster, Sasquatch, Ymir Valley di Busteria, from Oliver. Olivier being Olivier. Nord by northeast. The hills are alive, dear Rin, with the sound of monsters, the highlands, to be more precise. And I'd like you to look into it personally. I hope your skills haven't plateaued yet, because you'll have to fly like, dare I say it, the wind to deal with this threat. Get it? The wind? Because we're going to Nord and they're all like, blessing out of wind and stuff. Monster, Gilder Quaker. North Highlands, Northeast, North Plateau. From Olivier. Saxon violence. There was once a woman from Roar. When I saw her, I wanted to woo her. She gave me a slap when I sat in her lap. Now I have one lover fewer. Ah, how I love composing a clever verse. Gaspard, Saxon Mountain Path 2. In front of the waterfall. My Jormungand don't want that. Really? Not only is it a reference to a song, it's also a fucking dick joke. Good job, Olivier. Good job. When we speak of serpents, what should spring to mind than the fell Jormungand? But in truth, I have my own glorious serpent I bring out at parties and on special occasions. In fact, Reen, this is Major Vander. Pay no attention to the prince and just kill the monster. Oh, I love Olivier. Monster, Jormungand, East Celtic Highway 3, near a cliff, in the far north. I think we can handle these. Right. None of them seem likely, like they would take too long. Whether you do them or not is totally up to you, but getting ready for battle should be top priority. I know you gotten the hang of reporting to Prince Olivert, but seeing as we can't contact him, you can just report to me. This might, well, be the last chance you have to get maintenance done in your ordnance too. So, if you need anything, let me know. We will, thank you. There is no such thing as being too prepared for this. Shut up, Machias. Yeah, Mueller really is just done with Olivier. But I mean, that's normal for him. I did not read the chapter name. Oh well. To advance the main story, speak to Toe in the captain's chair and select commence operation. Yep. Well, you'll have another chance to buy items, quartz, and the like. This will not be for some time. Understood. I'm gonna go with this. Finale. Forward relentlessly. Then again, he's been done with him for a while. You're right, he has. Most of his life, in fact. Hey there. Busy getting ready? There's not much time left until the operation begins, so if there's anything you need to do, do it now. Well, one thing I need is to make sure my equipment and Arcus are in top condition. There's not a doubt. In my mind, that Crow and the Azure Knight will be there, so I can't go unprepared. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they were. Alright, sounds like a plan. Reen, let me know if there's anything I can do to help you with that. It's a shame there isn't any more Zemurian ore left. I could have made good use of it. Oh so, well, remember how I was using it to customize your weapons earlier this year? That was the most I could do at the time. But making Valimar's new Tachi gave me tons of practice on handling Zemurian ore. So at this point, I'm confident I could do more than customize an existing weapon. I could make a new one from scratch. Really? It sounds amazing. The more powerful weapons we have, the better. Unfortunately though, we used all of the ore you brought back. And I do mean all of it. I don't even have the tiniest fraction left to play with anymore. If you had any, even a few small fragments that I could put together, I'd be able to do it, but as things stand... Okay, I'll see if I can find some. Cool. And once you do find some, give me a shout. I'll get to work on something for you right away. Yeah, I got it from the save. You see, it says it right there on the save. But thank you, Foxy, thank you. Can you fucking stop and let me look at the quartz? God, George. You got anything new? No. Useless. I mean... That's fine, George. You're fine. Alright, well, since there's quests, let's see what we got. Okay, clearing all 5 levels of the trainings does give us a Master Quartz. Let's see. Eyelash in my eye. Let me read, fucker. There is a hidden quest that we can find in Trista.
Yes.
I guess a good stopping point would be once you got all the optional stuff done. Yeah, probably. Well, we are on the ship, so let's start on them trainings. I guess we might as well do them, considering I do know now that they are not just new material dispensers. Yeah, I don't care what you guys have to say, I'm sorry. Not gonna do the hidden quest to get it out of the way. I will do it eventually. Win without using arts. Counter 3 times.
行こっか。撤退を開始する。
Not run, I want move.
いいだろう。
甘いよ。チャンス。そんじゃ。
Probably best to do that before the monster fights, since I don't think those will take too long. Yeah, I don't think they'll take too long either. Maui, they're angry. Look at them being so angry. Let's just move over here.
私の番だな。後期。
そこだ。
任せて。
いいだろう。せん。
甘いよ。崩れた。
キアリ、俺の番だな。
Adds 2 counters.
させるか。
私の番だね。
Oh wait.
ここ。よし。次に行こう。
I accidentally ran. Shut up, Foxy.
Looking cool, Joker.
What did I just say? Shut up, Foxy.
手加減無用だ。全力で来い。
Look, I barely move in this game. I see legs and I'm like, move?
任せて。
いいだろう。マイル。
Moving is quite literally detrimental.
任せるがよい。
Oh yay.
許さぬ。
行くぞ。せい。いいだろう。ぬるい。
お返し。
私の番だ。
マイル。
行こっか。
いいだろう。せい。マイル。せい。
私のせい。
任せて。
Can you stop casting?
俺の番だな。
私の番だね。
私の番だな。
These things are so annoying.
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
いただき。
すまない、みんな。任せる。
行くぞ。
任せ、今だ。
付き合い。
任せて。
行くぞ。
There.
行くぞ。さて、先に進むとしようか。
Why does it not go higher? Where's the nap room again? There. Yeah, I'll go talk to him in a bit. You know, first I heal, so I don't forget. Pretty sure these should go to level 5. Okay. She does level 4 and 5. Got it. Understood. Makes sense. When without using arts and without using items, this is much easier than fucking countering twice. Oh no! I can't use item! Whatever shall I do?
私の番だな。
私の番だね。崩れた。
俺の番だな。今だ。
いただき。
いいだろう。今だ。
付き合い。私の
番。崩れた。
付き合い。俺の番だな。
私の
俺の番だな。見ろ。
任せるがよい。
俺の番。後期。
付き合い。
参った。
やっ。
いいだろう。後期。
付き合い。
行くぞ。せい。
私、せい。
任すと。
私、やっ、崩れた。
付き合い。
Slap away!
いただき。
Slap away, slap away. Yes, yes, very impressive indeed. Shut the fuck up and let me do the 5th one. Grrr.
さあ、かかってくるがよい。
Win without using arts and without anyone reaching low HP.
崩れた。そんじゃ。お返し。
Only one way I can think of doing that.
これで。危険度低下。
That was it.
やれやれだね。
That was the only way I could think of doing that. I expected your team would get demolished, but you certainly showed me. I pushed those shells to their limits too. I didn't think you'd last more than a few seconds. Well, in light of your survival, please take your hard-earned reward. If you ever feel like taking some of these challenges again, do let me know. I'm always happy to help you train. Holy shit, you guys actually managed to beat all 5 levels of our training program. We're both very impressed. Although given that you defeated our order back at the academy, I think I would have been slightly disappointed if you didn't. It definitely wasn't easy, that's for sure. Can't deny that the experience honed my skills, though. Thanks a bunch, you two. You guys are so honest and polite, I don't even know how to respond. You know, it doesn't hurt to be a snarky asshole every once in a while, right? Hell, I do it all the time. He's just saying that because he doesn't want to admit how he feels. He's thrilled that the Academy has so many talented first-year combatants, even outside the fencing club. I'd be really thrilled if you'd shut up. It's an honor to hear that. Oh, stop. Stop your sulking and give it to them already. They knew all along, anyway. Fine, fine. Here, Rin, take this. Cavalier. How do you get a hold of a Master Quartz? Found it when I was out raising hell for the Alliance, back before you brought me on board. Figured I'd hang on to it, until I found someone who could use it properly. It's supposed to be very powerful, which is why it's so popular with military officers like Major Neidhart. I originally thought that Loggins or I should use it since I didn't want to just sit around. I didn't want it to just sit around unused. But if this training has shown me anything, it's that you and your classmates are much better candidates for that. That's very high praise coming from you. So, thank you very much. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Hey, didn't you hear me earlier when I said to cut back on the whole polite shtick? No thanks needed, man. Helping us get through today is more than enough. When we do return to the Academy, I'll be looking forward to seeing how much you've improved firsthand, blade to blade. Anytime. Yeah, anytime. Now you. Ranged combat. Anyone but Makias. P categorizes here as a ranged combatant too. Okay. Fi's just gonna demolish everything. Win without using arts. Yeah. Easy.
さてと敵ユニットの傾向を解析つかめた
Archer type combat shell made for training, which specializes in long range combat.
任せて
I don't know if that that could be categorized as long range combat, you know? Fee just walking up and slapping it. But what the fuck do I care?
敵ユニットの傾向を解析つかめました、任せてちょうだい
僕の番だね
やっ私の番で私の番ねさが任せてチャンス
続けていくよ
Where the fuck? There the fuck.
みんなそこだよはいチャンスですもらった
私の番ねチャンスよ
続きます
行こう崩れた
続けていくよ大丈夫ありがとうさてと
私の番ねさが私の番し
はい
That Zero Arts turn is taunting me.
さてとはいそこです
や任せてちょ
さてとはいこれで
Alright, level 2. Let's try this instead. No arts, no one getting killed.
これで決める。
I think that qualifies as no arts and nobody getting KO'd. I mean, the game did give me a crit turn just now, so what was I gonna do? Not use it? I didn't read it. Fuck. You know what? Let's get back in, because I did not read that that task. Whoops. Counter 3. Fuck, it's the same. I hate it. Oh, that's funny. That's classified as arts. Well, there's our counters. Impede that one. I think we can just go and slap the rest. There we go. Hey, there we go. What do we got here? Same thing? No items, no arts. Yep. Same thing. Well, Easy peasy.
敵ユニ行こっか。チャンスもらったわ。ええ、今よ。いただき。ええ、ありがとう。私の番だね。チャンスもらったわ。行きます。敵ユ任せなさい。キリ今よ。いただき。任せて。崩れた。もらったわ。ええ、
Sarah can keep them together too, which is kind of funny.
私の番ね。
Because we're moving them away from each other.
私の番。
Every now and again, I can just use Sarah to bring them back together.
チャンスもらったわ。はい。おで任せてちょうだい。私の番。崩れた。もらったわ。任せてちょうだい。チャンスよ。続きます。任せなさい。崩れた。もらったわ。私の番ですね。いや、今だわ。続きます。私の番だ。今よ。いただき。私の番。いや、危険な
Done.
成果。かかってきなさい。
Nice miss, dumbass.
チャンス。そんじゃこれで決める。アクセル。シャドウブリゲード。久々に行くわよ。ノーザンピクシーライド。次行きましょう。
You know what? 5 HP. Eat the fucking galaxy.
その神秘なる輝きを持って我が声に応えよ。
I'm dropping the entire night sky on it for 5 HP.
ゾディアックレイ。 先用意。
Piece of shit enemy. You guys are unbelievable. I can't believe you are able to clear all 5 levels of our shitty program. Class 7 never disappoints. Well, on behalf of the both of us, congratulations. Gee, thanks. Watching you guys work so hard was kinda motivational for us too. We're gonna have to buckle down on our own training. You guys will be showing us up. It's all well and good, but perhaps we should just give them their reward before we jump into our own training regimen. Please accept this. Cipher. Hold on, the Master Quartz is the same one Crow used to use too. He used to give these out to students who showed special aptitude at the Academy's shooting range. Given your performance, I'd say you have more than earned it. I'm sure being used by a capable owner would make it happier too. Yep, it's smiling already. It's a good one too, so make sure you get some proper use out of it. We will. The two of you have been too kind. Just keep working hard for us, alright? The harder we all work, the sooner we can get back to club practice at the academy. Yes, indeed. Work hard or hardly work. Either works for me. Do I take Fee with me as well? I think so.
みんな気をつけてね。
私の番だね。
I'm gonna hope that attacking normally doesn't count as a crap.
続けていくよ。
任せてちょうだい。行くわよ。
僕の番だね。
Yeah, let's go with Flare Bomb.
お返し。
やっ。はい。
What I really should do is have Alyssa use her speed up. But hey, while I'm here,
チャージします。ありがとう。アークス。はっ。
僕の番だね。アークス駆動。やっ。やっ。みんな怪我はない？
might as well get some CP back, you know?
さあ、始めましょうか。行こっか。
Yep. I'll take that.
任せて。はっ。任せて。
Let's go annoy them.
お返し。頑張って。お返し。崩れた。
続けていくよ。
私の番ね。アークス。
Into Holy Breath. Into having her start her cast on Lost Eden.
任せて。チャンス。
続けていくよ。
やっ。ありがとう。ありがとうございます。
はあ。
甘いよ。チャンス。
続けていくよ。さてと。
お返し。ありがとうございます。お返し。
ごめんみんな。
私の番だね。私の番ね。アークス。チャージします。ありがとう。はい。任せて。やっ。私の番ね。行くわよ。やっ。チャージします。
ありがとう。
私の番ね。
They're healing.
アークス駆動。私の番ですね。
They seriously put a parts reflect.
私の番だね。
Piece of shit enemies in this
私の番だね。
combat training. What do you mean they have access to arts reflect in this thing?
ごめんみんな。なんとかしなくちゃ。ここは
Okay,
それでは
let's try this
失礼します
again. Shut up.
さあ始めましょうか。
Reflect arts 3 times.
私の番ね。
Oh, okay. It's different. It's not counter 3 times. I guess that makes sense. Anyway, let's start with Fortuna.
アークス駆動。行きます。はあ。はっ。
行こっか。
僕の番だね。
Twice.
アークス。
それ。
やっ。
甘いよ、チャンス。
続けていくよ。
私の番だね。
So does that count as reflecting art 3 times? Because I sure fucking hope it does.
行くよ。
すみません。
お返し。
行くわよ。
That was technically 3 reflects, right? Oh, awesome. He's unable to do anything. And so is she.
Yep. 甘いよ。チャンス。そんじゃい。
さてと。アークス駆動。
頑張って。ありがとうございます。
みんな。
私の番ね。行くわよ。甘いよ。
はい。はあ。
やっ。行こっか。えい。
Let's see. Breath, maybe? It doesn't even come in at...
行くわよ。
It doesn't even come in fast enough.
任せてちょうだい。
Those things are literally interrupting casts.
すみません皆さん。
This is so ass.
油断したかな。私の番ね。てった。それじゃあまたね。
It quite literally doesn't matter who I add in here, because... Like, Fee is doing nothing for this one. But neither is going to anyone else that I add. It's literally just Alyssa, Elliot, and
始めましょう。
Emma.
行くわよ。はっ。
僕の番だね。アークス。
私の番ですね。はあ。
私の番だね。アークス。
それ。頑張って。ありがとうございます。やあ。
Also, these things are the fucking worst. Period. There is nothing worse in this game than these things. I have decided this now, and I probably won't change my opinion about them. Really. Because they fucking suck.
僕の番だね。やっ。甘いよ。崩れた。続けていくよ。はい。はあ。甘いよ。チャンス。続けていくよ。ええ。行くわよ。さてと。アークス駆動。私の番ね。
And that is the best reason for why they suck.
行くわよ。それ。はっ。甘いよ。崩れた。続けていくよ。開始。うん。任せて。隠しチャンス。続けていくよ。大丈夫
They're literally out here stopping me from casting in an arts-based fucking training thing. Absolutely despicable.
チャージします。うん。アークス。頑張って。すぐにします。お返し。やっ。負けない。
I don't know what that does. Awesome. Oh, it was self-heal. Okay, that makes sense why I didn't know what it does. Alright, try again. One of these days, they'll stop being pieces of shit. Probably. Guess I'll take uses instead. For a speed buff? So I don't think it's gonna change much. Actually, no, because it's not gonna speed buff, because I can't use crafts. Duh. I took him for a nothing. That's it. A nothing. Welcome back. I'm fighting the most annoying enemy type in the game. Bar none. What are those? Annoyance. That's it, just annoyance. Literally training dummies. Good luck. Yeah, I'll fucking need it.
任せるがいい。アークス。
私の番ですね。はあ。頑張って。ありがとうございます。行くわよ。はっ。ピンチだね。アークス駆動。
Why not use Fee? Because she's useless here. I have to use arts.
私の番ね。行くわよ。はい。
いや。
It's a stupid gimmick fight that I have to use arts in.
私の番ね。
So Fee's not gonna help at all. Doesn't matter how hard she dodges.
私の番ね。
If we don't do the thing. Which we're not gonna do the thing because I forgot to do the thing.
それじゃあまたね。
Go fuck yourself, guy. Useless is useless. And it's probably the worst fight yet. It is what it is, you know. I'm not annoyed at all. Me when I lie.
僕の番だね。
As you can see, I have to use arts. I also have to reflect arts 3 times. But on top of that, these fuckers will walk up at my characters and stop them from using arts. Because... the reasons. Let's see. Where does it put me if I move? Good. That might work. It might actually work. It won't work. Oh yay. Because they interrupted him.
僕の番だね。はあ。チャージします。やっ。みんな怪我はない。
Did that do it? Okay, now go fuck yourself, guy. No items. As if that was the issue.
さてと。アークス駆動。
私の番ね。いくよー。いくよー。
やっ。大丈夫？はい。アークス駆動。
やったなー。任せてちょうだい。チャージします。ありがとう。任せてちょうだい。行くわよ。はっ。
Buffer
チャ
up.
ージします。ありがとう。僕の番だね。行くよー。
Start casting that, I guess.
やっ。
Hope it'll actually go through. It won't, but you know.
行くよー。
You can always hope.
行くわよ。やっ。チャージします。ありがとう。なんとかしないと。アークス駆動。
Let Milliam get cooked because she is a sacrificial lamb. I'm sorry, Milliam.
任せてちょうだい。アークス駆動。はあ、やっ。私の番ね。行くわよ。やっ。チャージします。ありがとう。
さてとアークス駆動。
They appear to have started circle jerk healing each other. That's fine by me.
駆動。はあ、それ。
Actually, no, they both healed one
チャージします。
of them.
私の番ね。やっ。
僕のごめんみんな。
Oh, how nice. Zero Art's turn.
駆動。はっ。
Absolutely beautiful Zero Art's turn.
アークス駆動。行きます。アークス駆動。ありがとう。ごめん皆さん。
Ah, 2 turns in a row. Yes, of course.
行くわよ。
ありがとう。そこだよ。
そんな。
僕の番だね。アークス駆動。それ。さてとアークス駆動。
行くよ。
ピンチだね。アークス
Get up, Alyssa.
やっ。
ありがとう。それ。
まずいかも。はあ、
任せてちょうだい。アークスクやっ。
やっ。
僕の番ね。
I hate this fight. I hate these fights. All of it
私の番ね。
is so pain.
アークス駆動。やっ。
ピンチだね。アークス駆動。
私の番ですね。は
あ。やっ。ごめんみんな。
私の番ね。
That's fine.
行くわよ。
That's not
みん
fine.
な。
行くよー。やー。はい。アークス任せてちょうだい。行くわよ。
I'm stuck in here.
ありがとう。
僕の番だね。アークス駆動。甘く見ないで。
ごめんみんな。
With this stupid fucking bot.
アークス駆動。やっ。
ありがとう。
はい。アークス駆動。それ。
ごめんみんな。
ええ。行くわよ。やっ。
ありがとう。
アークス駆動。行くよー。行くよー。
At least Milliam has EP forever. Thank fuck for this crit turn. Go fuck yourself, Edel. You suck. And here comes the worst one. Yay!
なんとか切り抜けましょう。ダメかも。
Already failed.
ありがとうございます。
ごめん。
Failed upon entry.
すぐに処理します。
That is so nice.
すみません。任せてちょうだい。撤退よ。それじゃあまたね。
You think I might have to use Fee there just to potentially dodge their shit at the start?
しやったな。行こっか。
Nope, I do believe this is a failure again.
任せてちょうだい。私の番ね。アークスクドはありがとう。私の番ですね。はあ、いくよー。アークスクド、任せて。行くよ。油断したかな。すみません皆さん。やっダメかも。こんなところで撤退よ。それじゃあまたね。
Let's try again. Can I? Speed that up? Probably not. Not in a significant way. I think I'll just have to be lucky.
任せて。
I also don't know what low HP even means in here.
お返し頑張って。ありがとうございます。任せてちょうだい。
Whatever it is, he's probably at it right now.
ええ。アークスクド。はい。 ここはそれでは失礼します。
What the fuck is this formation? I'm gonna need that jacket. Give it a fee. Replace this with VOD1. Replace Roaring Dragon Gem with a VOD1. And get the Shining. Get a Shining R in here. Let's try this again.
かな。
Fuck you, game.
ありがとうございます。撤退よ。それじゃあまたね。
Adamantine shield is not gonna help. Neither is La Forte. Alright, let's try again. Until RNG lets me win. That's pretty much it. They have 15% chance to hit Fee with some of those attacks, because some of them are just walking up and hitting Fee and melee. I don't know if those are just undodgeable, but if they are, this game can go fuck itself. Like, for real. Okay, that is just undodgeable. It's a stun that you cannot dodge. Fucking beautiful. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to look up a strategy for this, because this is absolute bullshit. So, Zach.
Yes.
Hmm.
さてと よし。
Wait, so scent works like that?
さてと。
No, nobody can make up their minds on what scent actually does in this game, I swear. I'll try it. And I'll also use Falco, so we can get insight from the start. And with that, I'll give her prevent faint. Oh, right. There's something I need to change on everyone. Because I just realized our lovely professor is a bit of a dumbass and took away our stuff. He's so stupid. If you give Machias a Thor's armband, he just wears it on both sides. Because he already has one. Oh, that's so dumb. Right. Anyway. Ornament. You. Let me go see George. I did not expect to have to fuck up my builds for this. Everything is fucked, by the way. Everything, entirely everything is just fucked. And when it comes to my builds, I really hope I'm gonna be able to remember what they look like before I started doing this shit.
動。任せてちょうだい。
So unsurprisingly, the people online are just wrong.
任せてちょうだい。行くわよ。はっ、ありがとう。
Ten does fuck all for targeting. But I'm not surprised about that. As I said, unsurprising.
やあ。甘いよ。崩れた。やりー。やったなー。まだまだこれから。アークス起動。はっ。甘いよ。チャンス。やりー。任せてちょうだい。アークス駆動。ありがとう。はい、ありがとう。アークス駆動。任せて。行くよ。やっ。僕の番だね。行くよ。ええ。アークス駆動。任せてちょうだい。アークス駆動。はっ。甘いよ。崩れた。そんじゃ。やあ。甘いよ。崩れた。やりー。それ。私の番だね。
How in the flying fuck did I hit her?
すみません。お返しだ。はっ。任せてちょうだい。アークス駆動。やっ。まだまだこれから。やっ。
I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a failure, but
そんな。はーい。
it'll be something.
行くよ。はい。はあ。甘いよ。任せて。えい。やあ。
Because the problem is I don't just have to kill them. I have to kill them with fucking conditions. So that didn't fucking work. Remove carnage. Try again.
さーて、とっとと片付けちゃおっと。お返しだ。甘いよ。チャンス。やりー。
And fail.
甘いよ。崩れた。やりー。お返し。任せて。撤退。バイバイ。
Yeah, we're gonna be here a while.
敵集団捕捉。上記も任せて。行くよ。はっ。任せてちょうだい。
So I think I have an idea.
アークス駆動。私の番ですね。アークス駆動。
And it might make Fee an actual relatively competent tank. So it'll require some setup.
行こっか。やっ。行こっか。
Setup that I don't have in this fight right now.
行くよー。
くわよ。お返しだ。それ。
任せて。行くよ。やっ。これ。崩れた。合わせてミディアム。了解。
Get me out of here.
ここは
I just wanted to break them to feel better. But here's an idea. I give P back her Roaring Dragon Gem. Continue with Falco. And no other real changes. Just her normal build. But I have her start casting the Lost Art first thing as she starts, though. Maybe I have a better art that she can start casting. I need something like huge with a lot of delay. Maybe Judgment Bolt might work. But for now, I'm gonna do it with the Roaring Dragon Gem. Because I've noticed that while their stun attack is undodgeable, their interrupt attack is dodgeable. They're very weird and kind of suck like that. So the hope is they'll just all attempt to interrupt Fee when they can't. Like that. Problem. Fee has finished casting. Well, the idea works. We just need better execution. I honestly wish she could cast slower. As it stands, she's casting a little bit too fast. And on top of that, I need her to go first. Those things do fucking weird area AoEs if we don't go first. Also, I just realized, wait a minute, overdrive is a mechanic that exists. I'm so fucking dumb. Alright, so, Fortuna. Instant cast. Fortuna. Well, Yeah, Fortuna again.
Yep. すみません。頑張って。ありがとうございます。
Link with Emma.
いくよー。オーバーそれ。チャージします。えへへ、ありがとう。
Instant cast.
いくよー。やっ。チャージします。ありがとう。あい、崩れた。もらった。私の番ね。やっ。行こっか。崩れた。もらった。これで終わり。アリサ、グッ。
Go fuck yourself, Edo. Yeah, I needed to do none of that. I just needed Falco 1 fee. You managed to clear all 5 levels of our arts training. That takes some real skill. No, it takes using overdrive. Congratulations, all of you. Anyway, shut the fuck up and give me the Master Quartz. I don't want to know what you have to say after all that. You can go fucking die in a hole. Last thing I want to know is anything that comes out of your mouths. Right, Magius. Bigger area. Get some decent spells. One of them being area-wide. Now let's see about not making my builds fucking weird anymore. What did they even have set in those? I know on Fee I had domination instead of shining. Everything else is the same. You had La Forte. What about you? What did you have? I think Adamantine Shield and Crescent Mirror. I think. Not entirely sure. Milliam can have back her shining hour. There we go. God, that was awful. Anyway. Now we can do stuff that's not awful. Attracts enemies' attention. 60% chance to activate in activating in battle. See that? Actually... mentions that it's in battle. Rebellion. Begin battle with stealth, lasts 1 turn. Begin battle with strength, art strength, and speed raised. Damn. Interesting. I'm gonna give him force for now. Alright, is there anything else on the ship? Yes. Yes, there is. In the reference room, we can get Imperial Chronicle from Dorothy. I didn't have Crescent Mirror on her. I had the fucking Dragon Vein. She doesn't need Crescent Mirror, she can use it as a craft. He can give us Art Reflect as a craft instantly. Okay, maybe not in the reference room, but Dorothy is somewhere. In the computer room. Which is... yeah. All right. More propagandizing. Let's see. Breaking news. Battle for Heimdallr. Tensions mount. We received word that the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions, regarded as rebels, have called for residents of the areas surrounding Heimdallr to evacuate if possible. Sources have suggested that both divisions are attempting to launch a decisive battle for control of the city, causing tensions to build on the outskirts of the capital. Nothing to fear. Meanwhile, the Noble Alliance forces are well prepared to defend the capital, presenting themselves as an all but insurmountable obstacle for the rebels. One officer in charge of a soldat's platoon commented, "If that's what they're planning, they're welcome to try. It's high time we wiped out those rebel scumbags once and for all," said the scumbag. Meanwhile, the armies of General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius, both with countless victories to their names, have gathered in Heimdallr and are expected to take part in the coming battle. Current intelligence suggests that the rebel forces are not as well equipped as those of the Noble Alliance, and so any such battle is unlikely to last more than a day or two at most. We ask the citizens of Erebonia not to fear and to believe that the overwhelming odds in the Noble Alliance's favor will speed them to a well-earned victory. Effect on public transport. Should a battle break out, it is expected that all train and airship service will be suspended. When questioned, a member of the Ministry of Railways responded, Ensuring the safety of our passengers is paramount to us, and as such, we would have no choice but to suspend service until we could offer such a guarantee again. This publication suggests that all citizens planning to travel keep a close eye on the national news and preferably avoid all non-essential travel altogether until the rebel forces have been quelled. Crime. Duke Albarea arrested. The ruling lord of the Croizen province, Duke Albarea, appears to have been arrested on suspicions of a number of crimes. He stands accused of arson, inciting disorder, and the willful harm of Erebonian citizens, among other charges. Perhaps the most damning incident is the charge of setting fire to Keldek, but we must reiterate that no evidence has been found against the Duke, and thus he remains innocent until proven guilty. Nonetheless, his arrest has led to a wave of confusion spreading across the provincial capital of Bariard, as the region is effectively left without a governing head. Trusted sources have also informed us that he has been summarily expelled from the Alliance, which had no part in instigating any of the illegal actions as he is alleged to have taken. More breaking news. More trouble in Crossbell. Reports have begun to pour about another helping of trouble for the beleaguered Crossbell. The accounts are vague and fragmentary, but all suggest a blue light has appeared in the eastern side of the country along with a gigantic tree. We'll bring you more on this emerging story as it develops. However, there is a strong possibility this represents yet another new weapon being developed in secret by the rogue state. A weapon that might be turned against the Empire in an invasion attempt. Those living near the border are advised to remain alert. More breaking news. Western Front in chaos. The battle for Western Erebonia was thought to have been all but won, but a setback has apparently emerged in the form of the previously missing 7th Armored Division. The division is working in tandem with a avowedly neutral group, Winds of Freedom, and is calling on the Noble Alliance forces to cease hostilities. The Alliance forces, meanwhile, have just begun the final phase of their plan to neutralize the opposition in the west, and they are now warning the group that any attempt to obstruct their work will be regarded as treason. Furthermore, reports have suggested that the remnants of the former Imperial Army are beginning to reassemble, bringing even greater confusion to a region already battered by war. Even more breaking news. Strange happenings in Trista. Eyewitness reports point to trouble in the picturesque town of Trista, as just a short way of Heimdallr, with sightings of large numbers of students there claiming to be on leave of absence from their studies. In all likelihood, this is the work of seditious elements, and the Noble Alliance fully intends to conduct a thorough investigation at a later time. From the editors, with the war reaching perhaps its most fevered pitch, many of our readers are likely feeling more than a little nervous, understandably so. We would like to advise those living in or near the capital to remain appraised of current events, and to try and remain calm in the case of an emergency. We can only hope that the war's final days are soon to come, as it is the humble opinion of this paper that any further expansion of the war would only harm the strength of this great nation. Chief Editor, Propaganda Machine, McGee. Okay. Check in with George just in case. I want to see those weapons that he has. Just see kind of what they are. If I'm being honest, not great. Like, sure, they have 5% more crit and 200-ish more attack. they're not that big of an upgrade. So, I don't think I care enough to get them. Anyway. If we go to Trista, I think it was? Yes, Trista, and talk to Father Paolo in the chapel, we can get a hidden quest. So let's do just that. It's great to finally have everyone from the Academy on board the Courageous. Everyone who went missing, everyone who chose to stay at the Academy. They're all here, ready to fight with us. It's kinda surreal. We really did go and achieve exactly what we set out to do, you know? Yeah, I know the feeling. We took back the Academy, Valimar's new Tachi has been forged. Nothing's stopping us from giving this operation our all. That being said, it feels a little wrong to say we have everyone when there is one of us still missing. I didn't even think of that. Sure, it's lively enough here as it is. But Crow has his special energy no one else can bring. But just remember, him not being here yet doesn't make what you've done any less amazing. So thank you, Reen. I can't imagine all of us would be here now if not for you. I think you're giving me too much credit here. Coming this far was a team effort. I may be a part of that team, but so are you and everyone else. I should have known you would say that. Yep, I think if anyone deserves this little something, it's you. Reen, would you be willing to accept this? Master Quartz. That's right, the principal gave it to me. He said to give it to a student who goes above and beyond the call of duty, so that's exactly what I've just done. I can't think of anyone who deserves it more than you. Sorry about that. I don't know if I've gone above and beyond. But if you say I deserve it, then I'll happily accept. We can't quit here. Not when we're so close. Soon we'll be able to bring Crow home. And then, will we really be able to say we have everyone on board? Right, indeed. Our operation today is bound to be the toughest thing we've ever done. If we're not completely in sync, there is no way we'll be able to pull this off. We gotta work hard and work together. Just stay safe out there, okay? I will, I promise. All of us are bound and determined to make this a success. And when I say all of us, I don't just mean Class 7. So don't worry about us. We'll be back, and we'll be dragging Crow with us. Okay, I believe in you. Together, I know we'll be able to make it back to the Academy. All of us. Alright, let's go to Trista. And get that quest from Father Paolo before I forget. And not get stuck on flowers. That would be lovely. The battle in Heimdall is scheduled to begin soon, is it not? I hope he doesn't wind up in the middle of it. There's something wrong, Father. Oh, hello. I hate to put anything more onto your young shoulders, but you may be able to help. Would you lend me your aid? I don't mean to pressure you, of course. I imagine your mind is already occupied with more pressing matters. Sure, we're free until noon, for obvious reasons. What do you need? Thank you so much. My request concerns a fellow clergyman, a traveling priest who visited us this morning, actually. Priests travel. Some of them, they're sent to places without churches to fulfill various religious duties there. That's right. Ever since the war began, the church has been dispatching even more of them across Serbonia. It is our duty to support people in need, and traveling priests can do so in areas those like myself cannot. Speaking of, I would assume that the Divine Knights are considered artifacts. When is the Congregation for the Sacraments going to come swooping in to take them away from us, eh? Surely they're not just going to leave Valimar and the rest, just out there. This priest, however, only made the briefest of stops here, saying he wanted to learn more about the state of the country. He left already. I can see why you're worried, especially with the battle for Heimdall just hours away. The fact that he was an elderly gentleman only serves to compound my concern too. If you could you mind checking to see whether or not he arrived safely at his destination? I think we can do that. It'd be nearly impossible to do in time if we had to use the trains, but it should be doable with the courageous. Sounds like you picked the right guys for the job. Let's see if we can get any updates on this old man's safety. So, now that that's settled, where exactly did he go, Father? He said he was bound for the church in Keldek. He sounded very upset about what happened there. I can only imagine he wanted to see the damage for himself. Understood. Okay, gang, next stop, Keldek. Thank you for doing this for me. I very much appreciate it. Okay, gang. Time to split up. To the church? Excuse me, Father, but could I ask you a question? As a traveling priest visited this church recently? He did indeed. In fact, he made it a point to visit everyone affected by the assault. The fact that a priest from the holy city of Arteria came all the way to visit was rather motivating for all of us. I see. There probably wasn't any point in worrying when he was just a quick train ride away. I don't see him here, though. Well, he mentioned that he wanted to see more of the war's impact on the country firsthand. I imagine he's probably heading for the next destination by now. Really, he seems surprisingly oblivious to the dangers around him. I can't imagine the trains will be running as scheduled with the battle for Heimdall beginning at noon. Let's keep our fingers crossed. Did he tell you where he was going, Father? I'd like to check up on him if I can. Barryard Cathedral. It's just one stop away. If we leave now, we might be able to catch up to him. Yeah. Okay. Barryard Cathedral. Wild priest chase this is. Excuse me, did a traveling priest happen to stop by here recently? He certainly did. He wasted no time in asking for details about the Croizem province's current state, too. So he arrived safely, thank goodness. Did you have some business with him, perchance? I'm not particularly fond of his kind. They have far too much leeway. Traveling or not, he is a priest. He is expected to uphold the order of the church and conduct himself as a man of the cloth. Wasn't expecting that. Sounds like there's no love lost between them. Traveling priests don't appear to behave all that differently from the regular ones, as far as I can tell. Do you know where he is now? He mentioned something about wanting to get a better grasp on the effects of this war. Not again. I've never known a priest this reckless. Would you happen to know where his next destination was? Legram. Much like here, he wishes to visit the church there. Thank you for the information. The trains will be stopping soon, so we should hurry up and find him. Let's head over to Legram and quick. I'm telling you. Wild priest chase. Instead of a goose chase. There is the chapel. Well, isn't this a surprise? What can I do for you kids? Sorry to bug you, Father, but we have something urgent to ask you. Traveling priest? You mean that old dude who was just here a while ago? Maybe? Man, he was built for an old guy, believe you me. Nice as pie, though. Would love to chat with him more if I had the time. Being a traveling priest must be pretty rough right now with everything going on, though. You're telling me... You're telling me. Well, it's good to know he's still alright. At the very least, not that any of this makes sense. He's fine. What doesn't make sense about that? Traveling from Tresta to Legram takes 5 hours even without any breaks. A priest somehow managed to not only get here faster than that, but also make stops at Keldic and Barryard. Wow, that's true. Under normal circumstances, he'd just be arriving here now, even if he'd boarded the train early this morning. Father, do you happen to know where he is now? He said something... He had something to do over in Roar Cathedral, actually. Figure he's probably already on his way. Roar? That's more than half a day's travel from here, in ideal conditions. What would anyone want to do in Roar anyway? It'd be kinda cool if he was already there, though, wouldn't it? It sounds insane, but I want to make sure. Let's get over to Roar and check. Cool. Good luck with whatever's going on, I guess. And this one just doesn't give a fuck. He has better things to do than worry about what we're doing. And honestly, fair. Nope, he's already gone. Welcome to Roar Cathedral. Oh, it's you, Alyssa. What can I do for you? Actually, there was something we wanted to ask you. I think I know who you might be referring to. Indeed, the traveling priest did pass this way not too long ago. Impossible, that doesn't make any sense! There has to be some kind of trick to this. Besides, traveling priest or not, I doubt he needs to be on the move this much. Anyway, presuming he's already left, you wouldn't happen to know where his next destination would be, would you? You mentioned he was headed for the chapel in Emir. Said there was something he needed to look into. You just missed him, in fact. We did? Well, in that case, with Emir being 3 hours away, there's no way he could get there ahead of us, right? Time to find out. Let's skedaddle. Alright, let's set a course for Emir. Thank you for your help, Father. Think nothing of it. May the goddess light shine upon you. I'm betting you he's traveling in a Merkaba. No doubt in my mind that this priest is traveling on a fucking airship. Something the matter, Rin? You seem awfully flustered. I have something urgent I need to ask you. Has a traveling priest been here? Traveling priest? Ah, now it all makes sense. What does? Oh, you've been chasing after this priest for quite a while, haven't you? Always puzzled why you couldn't catch up to him, right? And now here you are, convinced that you would be able to arrive before him. Oh dear, he arrived before us, didn't he? He did, I'm afraid. We were enjoying some tea together not that long ago. We were talking about all of you, in fact. It just so happens that that traveling priest is an old friend of mine. He is. That's surprising. Whoever this priest is, he doesn't sound like your average clergyman. Although Father Bernard always did strike me as well-connected. So if anyone might know him. Regardless, he left a letter in my care. It's addressed to all of you, too. Here you are. What's it say? What's it say? Let's see. Greetings, students of Class 7. You have my apologies for not taking the time to speak with you after you've come all this way in pursuit of me. I did very much enjoy our little game, however. While it may not have been able to catch up in the end, that Courageous of yours is quite an impressive ship. I hope you'll make good use of it in the future. I also hear that you're working to improve the lives of the country's people and better the current situation. An honorable goal, if I may say so. This is an odd nation, but change is always possible. With youngsters like all of you striving to improve it, it may have a bright future indeed. Regardless, I will now be departing for Western Erebonia. These are dangerous times, and I have duties as a clergyman to fulfill, and fulfill them I shall. Good luck to all of you in the future, wherever your travels may lead you. Barkhorn, traveling priest. P.S. Well, it was not my intention. I seem to have caused a lot of concern for poor Father Paolo. Please do pass on to him that I'm alive and well. I also seem to have wasted quite a lot of your time by making you pursue me from place to place. It's not much, but please accept the attached as an apology. The collar gem. Seriously, he knew what we were doing the whole time. He's definitely no ordinary priest. Still, he managed to outrun us every single time. He was using a high-speed airship or something. Why would a traveling priest have access to something like that, though? Do they use them in parts of the Septian Church? Yes, they do. Come to think of it. For that you'd know, but the Church is a fairly complex organization with plenty of divisions within it. The part I was invited to join was an organization called the Congregation for the Sacraments. They're a group full of immensely skilled people who take on some unique missions, to put it mildly. No, it can't be. Regardless, trust me when I say you needn't worry about him. And, if you would, please pass on the news of his well-being to Father Paolo and Trista, too. We will. I find it fucking funny that Reen is so incredulous at the idea that there is, fucking Templars or, knights in the church. He does not want to believe that there are fighting priests out there. The mystery now solved, they all return to Trista in order to pass the message to Father Paolo. Reen's gonna fucking flip when he meets Kevin. Or if he ever meets Kevin. I see. I suppose my worries were all for naught in the end. Well, that's a relief. I feel terrible about the lengthy chore I've given you. It really wasn't that bad. It was kind of a learning experience. Never knew there were traveling priests who operated on this guy's level until now. The church must be really worried about this war if they're sending men like him to Erebonia. I should say so. Though I can't pretend to have much knowledge about matters higher up in the church. Perhaps they concluded that Erebonia getting any more chaotic would destabilize the whole of Western Zemuria. A risk like that is nothing to celebrate. But I must admit that I find the presence of men like him in this region encouraging. As a fellow man of the cloth, I have a new standard to measure up to, and I hope that the aid I can offer people is on par. We wish you luck with that, Father. Thank you. Take care now. No matter how far you may be, the thoughts and prayers of all of us who wish for peace will be with you. May the goddess bring you safely back to us soon. I hope so, Father. Absentee Father completed. So what was that he gave us? A collar gem. Oh! HP 1000, defense 100. That is kind of nice, actually. I'm giving that to Useless. It doesn't need attack to. I'm not giving that to Useless. Never mind, my mind. Can give it to Millium, though. ZMP does fuck all on her. Yeah. Sure, that works. Is there anything else? Apparently we can go talk to Alphen on the rooftop. Oh shit. There she is. It feels as though everyone aboard the Courageous is a lot more positive these days, don't you think? It's as if we're all united in our efforts, and there is a sense of trust and warm regard around every corner. I think I know who we have to thank for that, too. You. Me. You're always looking out for us, Rain. Learning more about us, listening to our worries, trying to help any way you can. Without you, I don't know if everyone would be as close to one another as they are now. I'm happy you feel that way, but I think you're giving me too much credit, Your Highness. If anything, it's everyone here who's always looking out for me. Whatever I've done, they've done just as much for me, if not more. Oh, I don't doubt all they've done for you. Regardless, I still believe you deserve to have this. Medal of Love. What's this? It's called the Medal of Love. And it's to be bestowed upon the one who shows great compassion and consideration to others. I want you to accept it as proof of the strong bonds you've formed with the other members of the Academy. Proof of our bonds, huh? I like the sound of that. I'd be more than honored to accept it. I just wish we could form a deeper bond, too. Huh? Did you say something? Oh no, not at all. Oh, thinking about it, I've given you all 3 medals now, haven't I? Strength, charity, love. I'm amazed you were able to earn all of them in such a short time. My expectations were certainly high, but you've more than delivered. It's an honor to hear you say so. And I couldn't be the only one you've made an impression on. Your classmates and my brother surely think just as highly of you. I do hope you'll treasure those feelings as much as we've come to treasure you. Thank you, Your Highness. I'd like you to know that I'll always keep the virtues these medals signify in mind. And I'll fight every day to return peace to Erabonia. I have a feeling you'll accomplish far more than those medals were ever intended to reward. And in addition to those, I'd also like to give you this. Isn't this a Master Quartz? Indeed, a very powerful one called Vermilion, occasionally gifted to those deemed worthy by the Imperial family. My brother left it in my care some time ago, but I think it would be better used in your hands. Think of it as me fighting alongside you and try to use it well, so that we can see Elisa again, if nothing else. Absolutely, Your Highness. Alright, what does that do? Increase physical damage when you have high HP. And killing enemies restores HP per enemy killed. I see. The damage increase sounds fairly useful. Oh.
どこへ行こうか。任せて。
Oh, hey, look at that. He's all better. Marine, we were just told what's about to happen. You're to take part in the liberation of the capital, yes? I'm sure you're aware of how dangerous this will be, more so than anything else you've done to date. I am, but this is our chance to bring the Civil War to an end for good. I know how you guys worry about me, but as a student of Thor's, I want to fight to protect my country. And as Elise's brother, I want to fight to take her back. I'm sorry, but my mind's made up. I have to go. We knew you'd say something like that. That we did. You're not a child anymore. You've grown into a fine young man. And I have no intentions of stopping you. Do what you feel needs to be done. Bring Elise home and rescue His Majesty, Irene. I won't let you down. It's hard to believe just how much you've grown in these past 2 months. I think it may finally be time. You deserve to know the truth, Rain. And something that I've been keeping from you all this time. I've wondered when this day would come, and now I believe you're old enough and mature enough to handle it. And so, once all of this is over, I will tell you all that I know about your birth. Darling, are you sure? I am. I'm sorry for not running this past you first, Lucia. But wouldn't you agree? He has the right to know. I'm sorry to you as well, son. I didn't intend to bring this up so suddenly. It's alright, Dad. I wasn't expecting you to bring up the issue now. But somewhere in the back of my mind, I'd always suspected there was something you weren't telling me. I see. You did. It's not like I had proof or anything. But I was found abandoned in a blizzard. Under those circumstances, a kid my age would freeze to death in a matter of hours. And yet Dad just happened to find me in the nick of time. I couldn't help but wonder if maybe there was more to it. I kept turning it over and over in my head, trying to figure out if there was something I was missing all this time. I'm so sorry, but didn't realize you were suffering so much over it. I don't think it's something you should have to apologize for. I know why you wouldn't tell me. And besides, I feel like I've grown a lot this last year too, personally. Thanks to Elisa and everyone I've met at tours, I can finally feel proud of who I am. And that's why no matter what happens now, no matter what you have to tell me, I'll always be your son. That's never going to change. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't looking forward to finding out, but it's not the big deal it once was anymore. Thank you, son. I was going to do that. Cute. I should be the one thanking the two of you. Fucking say it, dumbass. I feel like crying. I'm kinda jealous. Happy for you, Rin. Well, guess it's time to go. Take care, Rin. I know you can do it. Come back safely, all of you. We'll be right here to welcome you back. I'm sure they will. Rina's lucky to have such caring parents. I agree. Yes, you're right. I'm sure he'll be able to handle it. Indeed. All we can do is believe in him and pray that Adios watches over him from above. Still, who'd have thunk your mom and dad knew all about your real family? From the sound of things, however, they don't know much more than that. You wouldn't happen to remember anything regarding your childhood before being taken in by House Schwarzer, would you? Unfortunately not. My earliest memory is waking up in this house. I was in bed, and Elisa was by my side. Wait, no, that's not my earliest memory. There was something before that. Oh, hey, Dios, if you're listening, please... If you're listening, hear me now. Please, allow this child... something. Rin, you okay? Oh, no, I'm fine. I think we stayed here long enough. We should probably get moving. Yeah, honestly, he is very lucky. Though I guess they wouldn't have taken, the child that wasn't there as if they weren't good people, but... You know. They could have been like Yusa's father. I'm gonna say that Eustace absolutely failed the pattern gacha.
どこへ行こうか。任せて。
His mom might have been cool, but it's absolutely balanced out by his dad. Absolutely balanced out. Is it on Station Street? Yes. Anderson and Co. Pablo Tricolore. Betty Camellia. Club Lexington. Fortnum Books. Gambler Jack Finale. There we go. And chapter 13. Eh. And you look at that. You have some stuff to read. But I am going to read them next time and continue the side quests as well next time because I am too hot to continue. In a literal sense. I am dying and I need a shower. In fact, I feel like I need 3 showers right now. So, I am going to look for someone to raid. Thank you for the food break, Foxy. And I will be seeing you all on Monday. Again. With more trades. Bye!
さてと